Whoa! Hold up, that's a little complicated. Slow down.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, that is what we did.
Mm-hmm.
It's going.
What's up?
Hello.
Things to know about monsters.
What's up?
All right, I'm ready.
Monster Hunter Wikia.
24 things you need to know about Rise. Okay.
Look, I'm
This
just
is all
happy they
confusing.
made a game off of such a dope ass movie.
Dude, right?
Save it for the podcast. Save it for the podcast.
I thought we started already.
Don't worry, we'll react the same way.
So aggressive.
Best intro I've ever heard.
Oh man. Unapologetic.
Oh.
You do you.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
They're your biggest fan.
Attracting, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm telling Karen.
Dang, and this was broadcasted. You got some balls, man.
The biggest balls I've seen.
Biggest. Yeah. Money.
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ah?
Oh. Oh.
Kill.
But oh.
needs.
Pay to win.
The hell is Dauntless? This just sounds stupid. That sounds
He got
so
chipped, man.
stupid. You have to pay for a boost. Come on.
Dauntless, more
on.
like brainless.
Oh.
We all know that Monstanta is the superior game here. That's our stream team. Yeah. Unapologetic to
Unapple
jet
jet ski.
Let it be known for legal reasons that we made it here today. Yeah,
Copyright.
use this as legal stuff.
Unapologetically
Anaphylactic.
apple crumble
no.
pie. I don't know. Anaphylactic bad. That's bad.
Anti-pelagic.
Anti-pelagic. Oh shit! Just captured.
Wait.
Dang, you lost your
Crystal
Dauntless sponsor already?
State. Is it still on the thanks for coming through? Go grab a snacky. It's on your stream.
Oh yeah, it's still grab a
Yeah.
snacky on the podcast or on Twitch.
Would you look at that? You did it.
There we go. Yes, down. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh,
Animal Crossing channel.
Oh yeah.
All the games. D&D.
or July of last year. Like, when can we start?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
2021, it's happening.
Cool D&D move.
Ooh. NPCs. Hell.
Last month, yeah. Hey. Rocking out with your boy.
Y'all will never let me live that down. I mean, it must be good because we keep using it. So, Hmm. I have a drinky of the night.
Me
Have a
3.
drinky. Me 3. Me 5.
Oh,
Oh. How about you? I got chalky milk.
oh, chalky
that
milk.
good,
That
good.
wait, hold on. Like
Sponsored
sidewalk
by
chalk?
Sidewalk Chalk.
Like
Mm-hmm.
that kind of chalk.
Yeah. All the colors.
Like Flintstones
Just on blue.
vitamins. Oh.
All the vitamins.
Oh,
Oh, you monster.
no wonder you never get sick anymore, man.
I know. The vaccine came from your blood, dude. Your blood sample.
Really?
Vitamin overload. Shit. Where can I find more Flintstone vitamins? I want to do that.
My God.
It's probably why your liver's kind of messed up.
Oh. Maybe.
Of Flintstones.
Oh, what? They got gummies now for Flintstones? Dude, it's badass. I'm on their
I'm
website.
looking it up. Shoot.
Yeah, I
Oh, my
always thought it
parents-
was hard candy.
Yeah, same.
Pay for the gummy.
I want the gummies. Flintstones vitamins.
The original
comes in
Monster
gummies with-
Hunters.
Is now.
Yeah, hunter gatherers, man.
Yeah. Now with iron.
Oh.
I'll get off their website. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Apex.
Not because we're old.
Definitely because you're old.
Well.
All right. My Monster Hunter beginning. I'm having coffee, caffeine.
The caffeine's
Wooze.
working.
The ouchies
Very
are starting to set in. We'll elaborate on the ouchies in a little bit. My Monster Hunter beginning. I just remember many a year ago, Chris and Jomar would always talk about like, oh, I've been playing Monster Hunter. Like, oh, you want to hop on Monster Hunter? And like, what the heck is Monster Hunter? And then like, I remember I watched Chris play it once. Like, oh, this looks pretty cool. But then it was like it was only handheld at the time, and I'm like, I'm not like if it wasn't Pokemon, I didn't care about handheld action games that much. Uh, yeah. So I was like, oh yeah, that looks cool. It's not my cup of tea, but that looks cool. And then when Monster Hunter World was announced, it's like we're all gonna get on that, right? Like I'm down to try it. Yeah, I'm down to hop on. Like if we're all gonna get it, I'm down to get it. And then we got it, and then multiple hundreds of hours later, here we are. So Monster Hunter World was like my definitive beginnings of Monster Hunter, and yeah, that's my my beginnings
Beginnings.
of the Monster Hunters. The beginning.
The bajingjings. Ooh, it's a real dude. It did. It's a real word.
Beningings.
Thanks, Reggie.
Thank you, Beningings.
And
Beningings.
Reggie Bucks Aplenty. Whatever his last
I need to make that a command on my stream. Beninging. I know. I've been lagging on it. I'm sorry.
Well, my bingings was from Chris also. I remember years ago, like before the 2010s, Chris would bring his, was it your PSP or DS, and you would
It's
play
probably
Monster
both.
Hunter a lot over here. Not, yep. And Brian always leaving his DS here every time he comes over. But anyway, yeah, I'd watch you play, and yeah, I remember thinking it looked pretty dope also. And then flash forward X amount of years later, yeah, around the time when World was coming out, and then I kind of wanted to give it a shot because it looked pretty, after hearing about it so much from you and Jomar, I got a little hyped up. So I tried out the demo with you guys, and that tickled my fancies. And then the fancies, good old fancies. Never got to defeat the Engigante, but that's all good because we kind of got flashbacks with that with the Rise demo with that one monster. But I'm getting ahead of myself. And then come time when the actual game came out, and then yeah, thousands of hours later, still only main like 2 weapons, but it was a good time up until Iceborne, and then now I'm retired as I wait for Rise to come out with my accidental deluxe edition purchase.
Accidental, he says.
I did tell him like just Monster Hunter, like I didn't really elaborate. So usually that like assumes it's a standard, and I look at the receipt later, like $70. Oh, I know. I gotta meet a quota. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay, Josh. You can admit to us that you're a hardcore, diehard Monster Hunter fan now.
I just wanted that layered armor, man. It looks so sweet.
You can also tell us that you bought all the DLC. It's okay. I already know Chris has, so it's fine. That's it's expected.
I've always been a closeted Monster Hunter fan before World. I just never told you guys.
I thought you'd make fun of me.
But yeah, that's my Hunter's origin story.
Mine is that of mystery.
Oh.
Is that like pay
Nope, went grabbing for something and it didn't stick. Anyways.
No. It's okay, you tried.
I did, and it fell apart. Like throwing a slushie. No, my Monster Hunter origin story is I had never ever heard of it until a commander of men named Christian Nightwing Dawes
Ooh, yes.
brought it to my attention.
Commander
Said,
Dawes.
and I quote, "Hey man, you should play Monster Hunter with us."
I can hear it.
I know.
And I was like, "Play what?" And then he told me to look some stuff up, and I did. And I will admit that off of my first take, I was like, this looks weird. There's giant swords and like these weird oversized weapons, and you're just like hitting the thing, and why?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean,
It's
little
like the
did I know
Spark
my
Notes version.
first
Holy
perception
shit.
would be the whole thing, and unfortunately, it took me quite some time to acquire Monster Hunter and actually give it a try. So long, in fact, that I remember verbatim that unexpectedly, this same commander of men would show up at my house, hand me a copy of Monster Hunter, and then just turn and walk away without a word.
That's good.
Did this happen? Did this really happen?
Yep. I was just chilling at my house. I hear the door. I opened it. He just stood there, handed it to me. I took it, and he just spun and walked away. And I remember, like, as he like went around the corner, I was like, "Thank you." I sat down and I played, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Hmm.
Mhm. I did not, but I was living with people who did have a PS4. That's absolutely true. But they were only using it for movies, which I feel is disrespectful.
That's a waste. Blu-rays.
I know.
You Neanderthal.
You Neanderthal.
Yeah, Blu-ray. You can literally buy a Blu-ray player for like $40.
Dude, honest.
Hi, Karen. Be safe while driving.
We do not condone illegal
Hi,
activities.
Karen.
This is a joke for legal
I
reasons.
know. Dang, it's like 2005 YouTube right there.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
like
know that low.
like movies in the old days had interactive menus.
Oh
Like,
yeah, where they had like
Yeah.
the games, in
Finding
the
Nemo.
special features.
Finding Nemo. It's like the Disney movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like Harry Potter, where you're like a oh yes, with Simon Cowell for some reason.
Oh man.
Not even Simon Cowell voicing a character. It was just Simon Cowell.
Yeah, looks like the winner is me.
Wait, Chris, I can't hear you on stream.
Oh my gosh, we really can't hear you on stream.
Uh,
Us talking this entire time. no. All right.
I could only read your,
Your subtitles.
but
yeah.
then, but Karen's driving. She can't read while on the road. That's
so true.
illegal.
Guys, I just started using OBS again. I didn't know that I had to add audio input capture to every scene. I thought it was just gonna be a thing automatically.
But it should be
It
your
should-
default device. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Can
it
you guys
requires
can you
to do
guys
that.
hear me now? Let's check.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Twitch is
There
so
it is.
dumb. I think I'm gonna quit, dude.
Let's all go to YouTube.
For real.
Yeah, let's
YouTube
just-
streaming.
yeah, we'll just stream on YouTube. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, but the broadcasting programs aren't really made for YouTube.
No, they aren't.
Not yet. Streamlabs actually, you can go to YouTube.
All
But
right.
it's not
Like
like
all
really
the
feature
mentions
optimized.
and stuff.
Hello,
All
Maite.
the
Thank you for
extensions
coming.
for Twitch.
I will go over all the previous things later on in the stream. Not that I mind.
Okay.
I'll just cut this. I'll just cut everything out prior to this. So where did you guys start in Monster?
The magic of editing.
It's so dumb.
I do want to point out that Josh and I do have like a couple months head start on Tyler, but Tyler's character in terms of progress is already like has surpassed me and
For
Josh.
real.
Oh,
In
damn.
Monster
Dude,
Hunter?
I like played so
Yeah,
much.
Is that
yeah.
true?
Runner World, your character has surpassed ours.
I think
Damn.
Yeah.
we were playing
You
a
have a
lot
higher
while we were on
rank
our
than
hiatus.
us.
Yeah.
I mean, I found out that I enjoyed it so much that it was kind of like, every spare hour I had kind of went into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Like I went on that long hiatus until Chris helped pay for my Iceborne.
That's right.
I literally think I spent a month hunting only Rathalos just because I wanted a layered armor set, and so
That's
sort of-
right.
That-
Oh my
I
god.
remember that.
You were hunting after one specific part for a month, dude.
Don't
That's
you
Oh,
remember that?
I
You helped me
feel
for, like,
that.
I did help
Feel
you.
that.
Every time we logged on, Chris was like, "So we want to hunt." I was like, "How about a Rathalos? How about a Rathalos? Rathalos? Okay, Rathalos."
I felt so bad because it was just
God
like, man,
damn, dude.
like I've heard of people spending hours and hours just trying to get one item. Tyler out here spent a month,
know.
dog.
I mean, I don't know if it was a full month, but it was legit at least a few weeks of just grinding because I did. It's Monster Hunter. You just need that one item.
One thing.
See ya.
And it's like
It's
it's
the
bound to pop
algorithm.
out on the next run through of the
Yeah.
quest.
Yeah.
I never did.
It never
Dang
did.
it,
A
Reggie.
month, dude. What kind
So
of
did you
RNG is that?
complete that? Did you complete that armor?
Oh, I don't even remember. It never mattered because that was on my roommate's PlayStation. So when we parted ways and I had to get my own, I had to start from scratch.
Yikes.
Oh,
That's right. And
Yep,
then your PS4 broke, and then you had to get another
first
one.
one-
oh no.
Absolute crap and could not get it to work. So that's actually underneath my bed, and I plan on doing.
You put on what?
And then I got a nice paycheck, and I just bit the bullet and bought a proper, PS4 from Walmart, and here we are.
Very nice. Very
There
nice.
you are.
There it is.
Champion of the people, as they say.
I do my best.
You still have that broken PS4?
Oh, absolutely.
We
You
should,
wanna-
we should all just
We
like,
should just set it
dest-
on fire.
absolutely, yeah. We'll like, I'll bring my my bow and arrows and shoot it.
I'm
Me
all
and Joe will
for
bring
Like
our.
great
Uh,
sword,
I'll bring my airsoft gun and just use it for target practice.
bring our dual blades,
Oh yeah, yeah.
insect
Your
blade.
spirit blade. Yeah.
We'll
bring
blade.
the
Longsword.
Poogies will come out in droves.
all the poogies,
All the Poogies.
dude.
All the poopies.
I want a pig. I want a pig pet, and like, yeah, I just want to have my own Poogie one day.
What state
let's
is
get
it
that-
legal to have a pet pig? Is that legal in California?
I don't know.
In
I would think
California.
so.
legal.
The only pets not allowed in California are
Ferrets.
ferrets and axolotls.
Oh God. Yo, what
I
up,
thought
Jason?
hedgehogs
Oh
were
gosh.
also illegal. Hey, Jason's here.
Dude, I feel so stupid that I like haven't been broadcasting my voice. So when I was doing like the whole like ad reads and everything, nothing. It was just it was just your guys' reactions. Hey man.
It would just be
Dang.
quiet, and then you just hear.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no, Tyler left. Tyler,
Oh,
come
no.
back. He'll,
Tyler, come
Tyler.
back.
his internet's
Okay.
probably bad.
According to Schaus California Law Group, it's only 5 of the popular animals. I guess there's multiple animals.
Abables?
Yeah, ferrets,
Abables.
hedgehogs, monkeys, squirrels, and gerbils.
Gerbils, what?
I don't know. Gerbils
Wait, gerbils are illegal
Got-
in California?
to own as a pet.
What?
Uh,
I know
That's
it.
because they're
Oh.
invasive.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah.
They are
Interesting.
considered rodents if I remember correctly.
Really?
They are considered rodents in the state of
Uh,
California.
Yeah,
Guys, are we buying a?
This also says if you want a rodent as a pet, it says to get a domesticated race of hamster, rat, mouse, guinea pig, or chinchilla.
Whatever. My taste
Huh.
says
wanna
that
get
her friend has 5 ferrets. Well,
Oh wow.
Enchilada.
Well, maybe let's not.
who's your
Let's
friend?
not-
I was kidding.
I was gonna say, let's not name
Just
them.
totally dox them right away.
Oh no.
Totally exposed.
The FBI guy.
Ferrets are
Guys, are we
stinky
getting a-
though.
They are stinky.
So are
Really?
hamsters. I think rodents in general are just
Yeah.
stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the way they live.
Guys, are we getting a?
We're getting a pig.
Yeah, are we getting a pet pig for the gamer house?
I think we have to at this point.
We have to.
Yeah.
We'll get a pig. We'll get a palico.
An
And
alpaca.
an alpaca.
An alpaca.
We're gonna get
Ride
a
it around the
palamute.
backyard on
Is that what
weekends.
it's called? A palamute?
Palamute, yes.
Hmm.
Palamute. Let's get a palamute.
Yep.
Dang, Tyler just lost his internet
Oh, no.
connection, dude.
Oh
Yep.
no.
So yeah, it's fine. When he gets here, he'll get here. We'll figure.
Cellular data.
I know. I was gonna say we'll figure it out.
I know.
So that's our Monster Hunter beginnings. Oh frick! When for myself and Jomar, yeah.
You guys didn't share.
Yeah, Jomar, what is your Monster Hunter beninging?
My Monster Hunter Beninging was
It's catching it. Beninging.
was when me and Chris back in middle school we traded games to like borrow. So I gave him Metal Gear Solid 3
Yep.
and he let me borrow Monster Hunter. First couple hours of Monster Hunter was okay. I was like, okay, I have to pick up an egg, pick up mushrooms, but when I was doing a egg quest,
Oh
the
god.
Rathalos came out, and it was terrifying. And at the
Oh.
time, I was like, I don't want to play this game.
Oh,
Too
no.
scary for
It's too
me.
scary.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no.
then I gave it back to Chris, and then Portable Freedom came out for the PSP, and I was a little bit older. I was like, oh, I could take this. I could just run away. I was like, no. It took me like a couple days to like get past that part, and then finally it was my growth into the Monster Hunter franchise and whatnot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after that, I just try to get everyone onto it. I modded their PSPs and
Yep.
gave Monster Hunter and stuff, and
Nice.
created a little community for us and played it on the bus on the way to school and from school.
Truly the golden age of gaming for us, I think.
We have many golden ages, I feel.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
For real. Like, I remember when World came out, that's when like everyone was on it. Every day there was already like a party up for everyone to join in on.
There was
I remember waking up in the
Monster
morning
Golden
and-
Age.
Like I remember I woke up in the morning. There was already an open party for like I think it was like Chris Bryant, Jomar. It's like dude, it's like 9 in the morning.
We haven't slept.
Absolutely.
Hey, Panda.
Yo, what up, Panda? Dang, he put in those hypes.
Hello.
Another Monster Hunter Golden Age, Animal Crossing Golden Age,
Yeah.
Call of Duty Golden
Yeah.
Age,
Destiny.
Destiny Golden Age.
Destiny.
Dang.
DC Universe.
I know. Oh
Dang.
man.
Oh my
Elder
gosh.
Now around that
Like
Minecraft
every
Golden
summer.
Age.
Minecraft is the
Comes
Golden
back
Age of
like every
Minecraft
couple
has
years.
not.
Yeah.
has not
We're-
died.
We're still there.
Ongoing.
Yeah, we're still there
We're
for
still
sure.
in the Golden
just-
Age of
We just
Minecraft.
take breaks. Yeah. We just take breaks.
Yeah, it's just
We eventually
just
get back
short
to it one
breaks.
form or another. Dude, that spanned like 3 consoles.
Honestly, dude.
PS3, PS4, and now PC.
Oh my god.
And then we're all gonna get the PS5, and then we're all on Switch, and
And then we'll get PC2. And then
PC2.
freaking-
I was like, what are you talking about?
stupid
PC2, man. Crazy.
PC2.
I believe it's on the Switch.
It is on the Switch. I have it on the Switch thinking that I'd play it, but like the interface is so trash, bro. I hate it.
What is?
The interface, the Minecraft interface,
Oh,
like everything's so laggy. The menu, even just to play the game, is laggy. I was like, I didn't know,
oh my
I didn't
gosh.
know the menu was also part of the Minecraft experience. Ah, there he is.
Oh, yeah, look, he's
He
back.
has returned.
Yes.
Welcome back,
Cell
kid.
phone
The
power.
sun.
Yeah.
He oh dang, he is on
Uh,
cell phone power.
Prodigal.
That data.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
The prodigal son is prodigal.
He has prodigal
Sun
back.
returns.
The son-
As- you
We need
know,
to do like an office podcast one day.
we should. That's gonna be everyone we know, really.
Like, I know.
Like,
That's gonna be a long
Um,
podcast.
It will be for sure. We'll talk about all 9 seasons.
we have a
All 9
podcast per
seasons.
season, minus season 1. We'll just combine it with season 2.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Office ended 8 years ago.
That's very.
All right, I'm off.
Was it really that long ago? Anyway.
Anyway, I know. Like, okay. Anyway.
Anyway.
Sorry.
So yeah, my you know, my Monster Hunter Beningings pretty humble. Like you know, I met the producer. I'm just kidding, that never happened. So
I met Kojima himself.
it's like 2 different things. But
God damn it.
hey, remember on the PSP, like you can unlock Snake in Monster Hunter.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
And then you can in Metal Gear Solid, you can unlock the Rathalos.
Yeah. And you
Okay,
would just shoot the Rathalos with guns.
Oh,
They made their own
just like in the
monster,
movie.
too.
Just like the movie. Yeah, they made their own Monster Hunter movie. Dang. Kojima out
made-
here revolutionizing it.
And then
That's probably-
Kojima
they
made their
probably
own
got it.
monster too.
That's right. Freaking what do they call it?
The Metal Gear Rex. they just
Rex.
made into,
That's right.
into a
Metal
real
Gear
monster.
Los.
It was basically like a zombified Rex. I don't know how to explain it. It was really creepy looking.
It was the Metal Gear Rex, but
Yeah.
with flesh.
With flesh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Dude, I just looked it up. It's freaking Snake with an RPG against a rat.
It's nuts, bro. It's absolutely nuts.
Dope.
Yeah, so like when I you know 2005, 2006. Well, yeah, 2005 is when the game came out in the US. So around then I had just got done playing Final Fantasy 7 on the PS2
Nice.
and not being able
Dang.
to save because it's a PS1 game. And
No.
yeah, and I was like,
Keeping the console on.
for what? Yeah, so like the PS2, you needed you could play PS1 games, but in order to save, you needed a PS1 memory card, right? So
Memory
So
card.
dumb.
Good
memory
times.
cards, man. 8 megabytes, man, in a memory card. Can
Dude.
you believe it?
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Jeez.
Love that.
Same data nowadays is like 12 memory cards.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise, man.
So, when what grade was I in 2005? Is that like was
Fifth, sixth.
5th, 6th grade?
Around that.
Around that. So, having just got off my Final Fantasy VII phase, still in it. I was like, yeah, dude, dudes with spiky ass hair and large ass swords, I'm all into it. And
I'm all for it.
yeah, anime as fuck, right? So, I went to a GameStop with my aunt, and right there on the rack was this fucking dude with a giant ass bone sword fighting a dragon. I was like, Auntie, we gotta get this. This is the
Tell
one.
Andy's on.
This is the one. It's AJ's mom, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
That
the
makes
one
it
that
better.
she's the one that got it for me. And so we got it, and when I played it, it was just like, what is happening? And like, in the beginning they don't really hit you with like big stuff right away. They're like, here's like some Aptonoth. They don't really hit back. Here's like a raptor. Also, here's like the king of the raptors. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then like the next quest after the raptors, it's the egg quest. It's a freaking egg quest where you have to go to a nest, get an egg. I was like, okay, nice. And then like, you're just trying to run with this big ass egg, and here's this giant ass dragon coming up out of nowhere. You're like, what is that?
The music though was terrifying.
Yeah, straight up, like the music, you're like, "Bran, dun 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 dun," like, oh my god, no, what's this? And then like, the controls were really dumb because in order to attack, you had to use your analog stick, like you had to
Oh.
use the right stick on your controller to attack things, and I'm like, what?
Isn't that a choice?
Yeah, I was like, why would you do this, Capcom, you idiots? And
Reggie.
then like I can't just like I can't quarter circle punch for Hadoken. What is this, man? So yeah,
Half Crescent Square.
half crescent square, yeah. So I those were my humble Monster Hunter Beningings. I loved it. I will say I didn't get far in the first Monster Hunter. No, I certainly did not get far. I was 6th grade. I was like, what's happening? A freaking Yeon Kutku, the equivalent of
Of a chicken.
a chicken. What's
What are the cuckoo yaku?
yeah, exactly. The equivalent of
Yeah.
a Kulu Yaku in Monster Hunter World. It's like if you saw a flying Kulu Yaku, that is what I'm talking about. A Yeon Kutku. And
Or
those-
orange neon Garuga?
Garuga. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like freaking you saw one of those things flying through a forest and you're like, I'm dead, dude. Like, what is this? Resident Evil? What happened? I'm scared.
Resident Evil.
I mean, it's Capcom, right?
Oh man. That's true.
Of course, like Capcom is nailing the intensity and atmosphere. But yeah, man. So I started on the PS2 and then I got Jomar into it. Jomar and Jackson. Sadly, he is not with us. He is out. Just the way that I know the way that I know
What happened?
as soon as I said it, I was like, he's not dead yet, idiot. Oh my god. He's out trucking
We will
for
remember him fondly.
a company. We'll remember his Monster Hunter character fondly, that's for sure.
Oh heck yeah!
I think he beat the
What a-
Fatalis, dude.
I think-
Yeah, I think he did too.
He beat the Elatrion
I
before
believe
us.
I believe that too.
on World?
On World, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. But yes, let's see. But yeah, that is our humble Monster Hunter Beningings. I'm glad that we're all a part of it in a way, and yeah, it's one of those things that's just brought us all together. Like not just us, but like my brother played with us for a while. We got the Amora twins in there at some point.
Trying to get my girlfriend.
Trying to get Maite in there. Karen was like, nah. So
Animal Crossing has enough.
yeah,
animals.
Animal Crossing is enough for her, I think. And
There's enough hunting in
and
that
Mario
game.
Kart, exactly. Hunting. Oh my god. But I got some of my cousins there. Like our little Nightwing squad clan thing in Monster Hunter World was pretty expansive, I would say.
Expansive.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in there. I don't recall off the top of my head, but there are a lot of people in there. Obviously, Jomar's brothers are into it.
Did
yeah.
the other brothers, what's that? Gambanos?
Yeah,
Did they play?
Jan got into it around the same time. He got World the same time as Jomar and
We did.
me.
Yeah.
So and then
But he doesn't really play with us.
yeah, when he got it, he kind of just it was weird because we all expected him like, yeah, we can all play together, and he was just like,
We can help each other's story.
yeah, straight.
Progress
Yeah,
story.
we didn't see Jan at all, so there's
Mhm.
that. But
We would
we
see
played
him
with him, like,
online
once, I
playing it.
remember.
Yeah.
Just didn't want to play with us.
Yeah.
dual wheel all the way, Panda says. Absolutely, you're a man after my own heart. I agree with Panda. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, John he came in like when Iceborne came out, I think. And he didn't get very far. I think he was using Charge Blade and was just bouncing because his
Charge Blade's hard to. I think Charge Blade's kind of hard to start with.
yeah, to start
very
with for sure.
technical.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very
Yes.
technical. Because you have to charge the shield and then charge the sword and then charge your files. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like so many things. Even like like I was kind of being a dumbass, and like I would have these like crash courses with Jomar. I was like, all right, Jomar, tell me how to use the Charge Blade. So okay, this is how to use it. I was like, okay, I'm the master of the Charge Blade now. Thank you.
Nice.
But yeah, the Gambanos were in there for a hot second.
Bit.
Yeah. And
I haven't heard
then
from Jackson in a while either.
yeah, he's so busy with the
Yeah.
trucking stuff, so
Yeah.
he's out there adventuring in his own way.
For sure.
Yeah, hopefully he gets like a Switch. I feel like having a Switch for trucking, I feel like that's like a perfect setup.
Yeah, he
Right?
would like rest and then
Yeah.
play. And
Dude, I've seen like some people's or some truckers like gaming setups inside their trucks. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
It's wild in there.
That's dope.
It's
Yeah.
amazing what you can do inside those, like the freedom you have inside your truck.
Honestly,
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying, if he really cared about it, he would do it while he was trucking.
I know, honestly.
He was a serious hunter.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We
he
take
would name
Only
his,
real fans multitask on the road.
he would name his truck the Monster Trucker.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dang. There's so much in that name, honestly. Like if he doesn't, that'd be so
Hey, someone
sad.
text Jackson.
What's your truck's
Jackson, I
name?
don't care where you are.
Hey man, we got some ideas.
I will donate for that gaming rig in your, truck, your cab, dude.
Honestly, yeah. Let's see. So we talked about our Beningings. Let's start from. I kind of want to talk about like the start of Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? So it's like sort of a story time, if you will. At least the Beningings of Monster Hunter, right?
The big ching-jings.
The Bajingjings of Monster Hunter. So I have, AJ was on Monster Hunter for a hot minute too. He's actually still
yeah.
he still plays on PC with his friends.
I forgot it's on PC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that was pretty awesome that it ended up coming out for the PC fam.
Has a wider range of King
Oh
of
yeah,
Ghosts.
people were so upset that it took forever to get ported to PC, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took a long time to get ported over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just like Japanese gaming as a whole, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
PC
They prioritize
gaming
content.
isn't really like a
I
thing.
think it's more portable. They
Mhm.
work on portable stuff
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
because their culture.
Yeah.
Life
Always on the
habits
go.
suited
Hmm
them,
Yeah.
Mm.
Always commuting, as it were. I don't know. I just watch a bunch of anime, right?
Toast in their mouth, running. Gotta go to high school.
It's like if you ever go to Japan in the morning, I want to see how many students you see with toast in their mouth. Like,
I know.
can you count how many?
Just toast in the mouth. But yeah, you know, so Monster Hunter, it started out in 2004. It came out in 2004 in Japan, came out in the West in 2005. And obviously it didn't do that well. Even as I'm talking about it, I'm like, man, how did I'm lucky that I had so much patience for a game. Cause like there's just so many things in it where it's like, you know, you had to cook your own meat. Like, what? You can't because
the
you
whetstones.
pick
and
up.
stuff.
Oh my god, that's right. You couldn't buy whetstones outright or something.
And then you have there's durability on your tools. You
Yep.
can't like
What the heck?
yeah, you can't like
We
automatically
got it easy with
mine.
World.
Yeah.
So there was like more of a survival aspect then.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be more frugal with what you do,
Yeah.
Mhm.
or what is it? Calculatory,
Sure.
calculating. I
Cal-
don't know.
That's a word.
That is
And
a word.
the highest sharpness on the first Monster Hunter was green.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Whoa.
So you really bounced on everything.
Bouncing around, bouncing around. If you're lucky, you'll actually stab it.
Exactly. You see like the little blood, like, oh, that got it.
I did something.
Guys, I did
did some-
damage. I did damage.
Yeah, you know, they
I-
wouldn't they didn't have numbers back then, so like
It was a lot more gorier back.
yeah, that's true. That's like how you would know if you hit the right
Ah.
place was how much blood came out of it.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
man.
That is
Western censoring though.
honestly, yeah.
For real. Most gore we got was cutting a tail off.
I
You don't
think
even see blood. It's like, oh, the tail's gone. You just see muscles.
I know.
the muscles inside of it. That really is the extent of like cutting off limbs though. Like you can like get away with like shattering wings every now and then. But and you know, like if a monster has a crest on its head, then if you hit enough, it won't have a crest anymore. That's cool. Innovative.
No.
Innovative.
But yeah, Monster Hunter back then, man, like yeah, like Jomar said, just the whole aspect of tools breaking. Sometimes you wouldn't even know. Like you would just like it's not a fact of like, you know, every five things or five uses things, every five uses an item break. And I can break after one use if you're unlucky. And you're only allowed 5 of those items,
items.
per hunt.
Dang.
Yeah, Animal
Jeez.
Crossing took inspiration from that. It's like, you know what? We're gonna add some Monster Hunter to this Animal Crossing.
And get
shoot.
ready. Wait, can weapons
Karen
perma
saying
break?
that the captions are blocked.
Are they?
Hmm.
I can still see them on my
They
end.
see them. You can see them, but they're kind of low.
Yeah.
They-
Oh yeah.
Like,
I see
they'll
what
only
you
show up for like a second before the next thing goes away.
That's the
mean. Welcome
nature.
home, though.
That is the nature of Google Meet captions, I believe.
Dang, Google.
Are all our captions showing up?
They should be.
Oh, it's only showing one at a time. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Rather than two
Yeah.
or three.
that is a fault of my overlay. I thought I had it right, but I apologize.
It's okay.
But yeah, I will fix it for the next one for sure. It's a new overlay, that's why. I did it in Paint.
Yes.
Yeah,
The original Photoshop.
exactly. I just do everything through Paint now. But yeah, like, and with as far as talking about Monster Hunter again, like the whole aspect of survival, and it really kept it as far as like the next few generations of Monster Hunter. I think that hmm. Jomar, how many? I mean, I'm trying to think about like the Monster Hunters that came after.
Um, Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. There's like iterations between Japanese and the English. So
Oh, good point. Good point. So like, well, we didn't get Monster Hunter Dose. We ended up getting
Monster Hunter Freedom Unite.
Freedom for the PSP, and then Freedom 2, then Freedom Unite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And so Freedom 1 was basically Monster Hunter 1 from the PS2, but like upgraded. So that was cool. And they added like the dual
They added-
blades.
Yeah, in the first one it didn't have dual blades, and then they added the monsters that were online exclusive from the PS2 to the PSP.
Yeah. Like the Lao Shanlong, bro.
Yeah. And the Fatalis, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. So my first experience with the Fatalis was on the PSP, on that
And then they
small ass
added a new
screen.
monster, the Young Garuga.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's right. So yeah, the Yeon Garuga was a OG, same as the Rathalos, and
mhm.
I think I'm trying. Yeah, but
Gravios.
oh my god, the Gravios. You know what's cool about Monster Hunter is like their intro movies. I don't know that.
Oh, the endemic.
Yeah, the Endemic Life, or even like the intro movies, the intro scenes. Like
Oh, okay.
World didn't really have that. I don't think they had an intro scene. Like,
I think you just
Would that
started
one
up,
cutscene
yeah.
count? Where like you're on the ship and then you just get attacked by the Zoramagdros and shit.
You're awake.
From what I recall.
they're finally awake.
Finally awake.
Finally awake.
I don't
That-
think so.
that is tough.
Because usually before the game started, it would show the flagship monster in kind of like a trailer
Yeah.
of like what's
Ah,
going on
okay.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
World
think you
just
had that.
started. Yeah.
It's like
So
here's the
you win
menu,
fast
new
era.
game, and then it gives you like the
Cutscene.
intro.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Pretty much the beginning of the movie. Now that I think about
Literally the beginning of the movie.
it. It seems familiar.
Yeah,
All of
honestly,
its characters look the same.
if you guys have the chance to go back to watch like all the little intro movies that Capcom made for like Monster Hunter 1, Freedom, up until Monster Hunter 4, or up until Monster Hunter Generations, yeah, they're really just like a way to sort of set the mood, I guess. I love those things,
That's
man.
cool.
Like little anime like shorts.
hmm Oh man, the first one, those two hunters running.
Yeah.
From the Rathalos.
Dude, I think that's what caught me too. Like I watched the little intro movie where like, it shows all the, let me paint the picture. So it pans up and you see a herd of Aptonoth just grazing, and it's like epic music, like really awesome swelling orchestra. And so as the Aptonoth are just there grazing, you see some Kelby in there too, just doing their thing, Kelby things, as you will. And all of a sudden, like the music sort of quiets down, and then you see these blue raptor things, and they're like sort of stalking the herd, and then they make a noise. The Aptonoth are like, "Huh?" And then they all run away. The raptors are all chasing them. The raptors end up getting like a small fledgling Aptonoth and kill it. And while the raptors are eating the Aptonoth, in swoops in a Rathalos and it's just like flying away. Like
Jeez.
there's a scene of the Rathalos flying onwards into the mountains, and then as if it flies down, it's gonna eat the Aptonaut that it just stole from the raptors, and then you see two little hunters, like tiny hunters with like a sword and shield and a great sword, and they're like running up. They're like quietly trying to sneak up on the Rathalos as it's eating, and like they run. First of all, here's the thing: you don't run with a great sword sheathed or unsheathed. Like you're slow as fuck with that thing. And so this guy's running with the great sword, and they swing at the Rathalos' neck, and it just bounces off, right? And the Rathalos is like, "Oh, you guys are about to get fucked up now." And so like they're, so the two hunters are running back to this rock where this guy is revealed, a bow gunner, if you will, a heavy bow gunner. He's revealed. He's hiding behind the rock. The two hunters are running. The Rathalos is chasing after the two hunters. The two hunters jump over the rock. The Rathalos is right behind them, and it pans over real quick over to the bow gunner, and he shoots, and all you see is like a little Monster Hunter sign. It's and that's the intro, man. And I was like, I'm hooked. This is the best game ever. I don't care about any other games. This is the best thing.
That's beautiful.
And yeah, man.
Oh, it when the gunner shot like a James Bond movie.
Yeah,
The barrel explosion.
No way.
and then
it really does.
monster.
Yeah, it does. It really does play like a James Bond film or intro.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da. What a thrill! Oh wait.
Darkness inside. What a
um,
crossover.
honestly, yeah, but yeah, man. So the PSP games are really what sold Monster Hunter, right? Like it was the PSPs were sort of ahead of their time, and they Monster Hunter on the PSP was super popular because it was portable. You can play it anywhere you want. The game was really fun. That's Jackson's Beninging story, by the way. I'll tell Jackson's Beninging story because he's not here. So we were on the bus to what was it, Jomar? We were going to a field trip, or we were on a field trip to somewhere. Medieval times, Castle Park.
Castle Park, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Jackson was sitting next to me. Jackson
Aw.
with his bald ass head, and
Come on. Why you gotta do him like that?
Jackson had phases, bro. Jackson
Yeah.
had phases.
He had the long hair.
Yeah, he
the
had straight up
bald
Jesus
head.
head, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Now he has
I
like
remember the
now he's
freaking
sort of
video you guys
buzz
sent me
cut now. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. With us
with his
breakdancing.
Jesus hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so Jackson's sitting next to me, and I was just playing on my PSP, chilling, trying to just pass the time. Castle Park's a long way, and I'm fighting this super giant elder dragon of sorts called the Lao Shanlung. And back then, that was the biggest monster in the game. It was like similar to fighting a Zora Magdaros.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's huge. Like you straight up would walk for your character would have to run from its tail to the head in like 3 minutes in the game, and you're running, and it would take a long time to get there. And he was like, "What the hell is that?" I was like, "It's called a Lao Shanlong," and he's like, "Dude, that's badass." And sure enough, like a week later, he's like, "Hey, I got Monster Hunter and a PSP." I was like, "Ah, hell yeah!"
Bullshit. Nice.
So we started. That's
Quite the salesman, Chris.
Yep, just me playing. It's all about the humble Beningings, bro.
humble Beningings.
Yep.
Humble beginnings.
Or in my case, he just shows up and doesn't give you an option.
Literally at your door at gunpoint.
Literally at your door.
I regret nothing, and I'm thankful for everything. But That's still my favorite
It
story.
worked.
Come on.
Come on.
It goes to show intimidation is a effective tactic.
Absolutely.
Indeed it is.
You do be rocking that high charisma.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I be rolling
Nat
high.
20.
Yeah. With so let's see. With that, so PSP was dope. The Monster Hunter up until Freedom Unite, that was cool. And then we had 3DS games. So we had, or no, we had the Wii game, the Nintendo Wii game.
We don't talk about.
Oh no.
Monster Hunter Try, bro.
They went backwards.
They truly
Oh,
did. So
no.
like, it was like it was a console game again, no longer portable. I mean,
They took away some weapons. They took dual blades out and the bow.
did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Oh my
And
god.
then they locked the long sword
That's
until
right.
you met the quest requirements, and then yeah, it was just terrible.
Yeah,
I mean, the
remember now.
graphics were nice, but they just kind of like went backwards.
You know what? All that in lieu of a weird swimming mechanic.
We don't talk about.
And I hate swimming, bro. I hate underwater, like I hate underwater levels. And
They
Monster
made it
Hunter,
look so
Judging from
cool
World.
though.
they did.
Hmm.
They were
And
like, "Oh, this is gonna be innovative. You're gonna be fighting underwater." And no, it was like fighting with the heavy grit sword all the time.
all the time.
Oh.
Monster Hunter, man.
Shit.
Monster Hunter Try.
Try, yeah.
Yeah.
At least judging from World, they never brought it back.
That scared me though, because like there's a part in the trailer where it was like, "Here we go underwater." Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about underwater? Can we not? And
Vietnam flashbacks.
honestly, dude, swimming sucked. And because like like,
Any game.
and it's like, I mean, like it was cool. I'm sure like a lot of people really liked the swimming mechanics. I hated it, dude. Like it was just it was like one more level of fighting where it was just like, I don't want to have to go underwater to fight something. Like it makes sense in hindsight. It's like, yeah, of course you would, if you could have the ability to fight underwater, absolutely you would. Subnautica, right?
Oh no,
True.
Um
that game's scary.
it is. But like to fight a giant ass dragon underwater,
Nah.
and it's crazy too, because like I hate this, because like it was one of those missions, and they started doing this in Freedom 2. They would have you, similar to like an egg quest, they would have you go up, they would set up to like, oh, it's just a casual fetch quest, you're here to, you're gonna hunt some popo, get some popo tongues, bring it back to camp. Okay, cool. And you go up to the mountains, a cutscene starts playing when you're high up in the mountains. A freaking Tigrex comes out of nowhere and like kills you.
Oh,
yeah.
And you're like, what is that?
And
Similar
all the stuff
Damn.
there is the Tigrex is guarding it.
guarding it, yeah. And you're like, I don't want to fight a freaking Tigrex thing, dude. I don't want to do it. Okay, Tigrex is what the captions picks up. So Tigrex is the correct answer. Google Meet says so, everybody.
Tiger X.
Tiger X doesn't it doesn't work.
That was Wolverine's original name.
Tiger X.
You're right. You're right.
Tiger X.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Why does that sound like a graphics card name?
But
Probably is somewhere.
honestly, it probably is, yeah.
I know. I wouldn't be surprised.
At this point, anyway. With
Walk into Micro Center. one day.
but yeah, in Monster Hunter Try, they had the same thing. So you would swim out, you're trying to hunt these underwater like fish monsters. Ludroth is what they're called. And
Komodo dragons.
yeah, swimming Komodo dragon. Can Komodo dragons swim in real life? Can we just assume?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe it.
Oh wait, no. Those are called alligators. I understand
No,
now.
no, Komodo dragons.
No,
can
I know
swim.
they can swim.
That's where Godzilla came from. The idea.
We don't talk about that one.
Oh my god.
And so you're trying to fight these Komodo dragon alligators underwater, and you're just having a good time. All of a sudden, you look behind you, and there's this giant leviathan thing swimming towards you, throwing electrified bolts from its mouth, and you're like,
Oh.
"Why?"
Which is weird because wouldn't the whole water be electrified instead of like
Yeah,
a specific ball?
not in Monster Hunter world. Apparently, it doesn't work like that.
Not in
It's not
Monster
water
Hunter.
in Monster Hunter World.
Oh,
It's a different liquid.
absolutely
know.
yes.
Oh no.
It's slime.
Oh no,
It's slime.
that's worse.
There's no
I mean-
water in slime. It's
I
just
mean-
glue.
That's what that,
Ew.
Oh, the
was that?
Namiel. in World?
Namiel used the
Ah,
slime.
Namiel.
That's right, it was
That's what-
slime. Ugh, nasty.
Nasty.
So
Namiel's my favorite monster.
it is such a pretty monster, and the
Yes.
the armor you get from
I
it's
like
pretty
the armor.
badass. Yeah,
Yeah, Splatoon.
the Splatoon. I was just gonna say
Dude.
like I was gonna say Inkling
Oh my
armor.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. So we find and then after the Wii happened, we had the 3DS, and you had Monster Hunter 3 or Tri Ultimate, and they brought swimming back, of course, because that's just how it is.
Oh, yeah.
And then you had 4. Yeah, you had 4, and then 4 Ultimate, and they got rid of swimming, so you can then mount monsters. That's where mounting came in
Sick.
4th generation. And
And then Monster Hunter Generations was the anniversary of Monster Hunter.
yeah, sort of celebrating all of that stuff, except for swimming. Thank God.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're gonna
I
make
hope
it
they
super
bring it back.
awesome. Oh no, don't say that.
Don't give him any ideas.
You're gonna hate
Hey,
it.
Reggie! Reggie!
You're not gonna like it. You're gonna hate it.
If you ever find the chance to change your fate, if you ever find a chance to emulate the game, play it. It sucks.
Appreciate your honesty.
That is my personal feelings, and they're right.
Yeah, just try to imagine
Respect.
everything like moving, fighting, and just running away with an empty stamina bar. That's basically what swimming was.
Yeah.
Very slow, and then you have to maintain your air too. So you have to go to both.
Oh, that's right. The
That's-
air mechanic. Oh, so dumb. Honestly, just
And then-
thinking
Why would you
about
do
it
such a
pisses me
thing?
off.
Yeah.
If they bring it back, I swear to God, like there has to be some major changes if they want to bring it back. I want an oxygen tank,
I was gonna say like
An
scuba
oxygen
gear.
tank.
scuba gear,
I need a wetsuit.
and it needs to be separate from your actual hunting gear. Like
Yeah.
like if you're planning on hunting a monster underwater, you have to have specific scuba hunting gear in order to fight it. Otherwise, you're at a loss. You just sink to the bottom like Link in with the iron boots.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought ahead.
Dang.
Just kidding.
I've
Nice.
thought about this.
Yeah.
I've written emails.
With and okay, so moving away from PSP or PSP, the portable stuff, the handhelds. We did get that one PSP game, Third Portable, that introduced it introduced Zenogre and Mizitsune.
That didn't come here.
It did
Yeah.
not. We torrented
had-
that shit onto our PSPs.
Yeah, I had to go like translate it and everything.
We had
It's
to
crazy.
download an English patch in order to play it. Even then, it wasn't fully patched, so we're like idiots trying to figure out this foreign language.
But
That's
it was still
commitment.
fun.
It was still fun, yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the
Sketchy
day,
stuff you went through.
Nice.
yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, like luckily the the flow and the mechanics of the game didn't change. So it's like, okay, we all know you have to go to this person to get your quest, and then you leave, and then this is where the item box is. All those things sort of stay the same as far as Monster Hunter goes. So moving away from console, we finally are back onto, or sorry, portable, moving back to the console
But wait,
with
we haven't talked about the best game, the Generations, the anniversary
oh yeah,
one.
I thought we like briefly went over it.
Oh no, I want to talk about
Oh yeah, go for
it.
it.
How awesome it is! It just makes it more anime, I guess. That's all. That's all.
Super anime.
Yeah, like all the jumping. That's where the mounting came from.
Monster, no,
I
it came
think.
from 4.
4,
Yeah, just
but
4.
Generations is an upgrade from 4, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
And then Generations Ultimate is the anniversary for the Switch. Yeah. Okay. Rant over.
It was great though. Like like, Generations is so quick, and that was really like the only place where they had those hunting styles where you can have like you had like adept, which was more towards like dodging at the right time, blocking at the right time. Guild style was the classic bread and butter. Technically the mechanics and world were the guild style in that
Guild
sense.
style.
Yeah, aerial style, obviously.
Aerial.
That was
Yeah.
you would
Jump
every
on the
time you would
monster.
dodge, you would technically just jump and flip. It was pretty awesome. Very anime indeed. Let's see. What that game was. I did
There
like
was-
Generations. Yeah.
And there was 5 styles, and then one of the styles was the alchemist.
Oh yeah, it was for like crafting stuff on the fly.
Yeah, crafting stuff, and you throw it in a barrel. It was really weird.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you like crafted stuff. Depending on what you put in, you could heal, buff your party members, or throw it as a bomb. It was really weird.
That is interesting. I didn't even touch. I didn't touch alchemy style. I was like, I don't know. So
And
yeah,
then
it was cool.
Palco.
Yeah, you can play it as a feline, as the cat, dude. That was
You
awesome.
can. Oh
You
my God.
can,
No way.
yeah.
That's
So-
badass.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I would
Super
totally be a
random.
palico. Shoot.
You were not viable on your own, but like, helping your friends out, you were golden.
All the buffs. Yeah. Very nice.
Nah, I'd solo with a palico.
Yeah.
Screw you
Bring
guys.
on
I'm
the
DPS.
Rathalos.
What else? Yeah. So Generations is cool. I played it
They brought back
recently.
all the monsters.
They
for
did
that
bring
one.
back all, like, most, if not all of them, came back. I don't think they had like the.
Online. They didn't have online ones.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
Yeah, that was the thing. So like, there is a Monster Hunter Online, which was created by like a Chinese company, Chinese developer, sorry. And then they had Monster Hunter Frontier, which was for the PC and Xbox exclusively. But that was like wild. Like I don't know what they were doing with Frontier. I think the theme for Frontier was just like that was like their foray into like an MMORPG esque environment, I guess.
But they still played like a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It was basically Monster Hunter World.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, good point. Mm-hmm. They're monsters though. Like, I remember I would like look at the wiki for them, and I was like, these are pretty cool looking. Like, if we ever got these in the mainline series, that'd be dope. I would not be against that.
And they had like other weapons too. They were like, I think 2 different weapons.
They had tonfas in.
Yeah, Tonfas, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, freaking Soon Say up in here, dude.
Dude, if they brought Tonfas back, I would main Tonfas for sure.
For sure, dude. Yeah.
For sure, dude. I don't care how hard it would be. If it was the most difficult weapon to use, I don't care. I'm using Tonfas.
It was actually pretty simple though, if I remember correctly. It was more of like
Damn triangle.
if I remember correctly, it was more of like a elemental based dual blades, which is already weird because like dual
Ah.
blades were meant for elemental damage anyway. But yeah, that was more of the mechanic for that one.
Nice.
So Frontier happened. It was cool because like Frontier was like a ongoing thing. Like there wasn't ever like a Frontier 2. It was just Frontier and they just updated the shit out of it like throughout the years. They stopped updating it 2 years ago, I think.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since
That's a long
World came
time.
out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. But yeah, so World came out. So 2017, they freaking showed that E3 trailer and like I at first I was like this is cool. Like I like the armor that guy's wearing. And then, just like running through a forest. Um and then freaking I think like the Anjanath showed up and I was like, "Whoa, that thing's huge. What game is this?" And then the Rathalos came out. I was like, "What? Rathalos! This is a Monster Hunter. This looks so crazy." To go from like
Nice.
the cartoony portable graphics to like a crazy like hyper realistic uh you know fully developed game. I was like, "Man, this is the best game I've ever."
Nice.
So yeah, World. What a time, right?
High
What a
key.
time.
So that's where,
The
that's where we all sort of have a say in this cuz we all played it together for like a long ass time.
Yep.
What was your guys' like
That was
first
good times.
like, you know, your Beningings is fine, but what was your like impressions of World like going into it?
How like in
These
depth it
guys
was.
have it
Like,
easy.
sure the like,
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair
remember, like as
enough.
I was playing, and then you guys were just like saying like the scout flies and whatnot, the Tuggo or
Oh, Josh.
like so like huh?
Oh, you were like really lagging on my
What's
end.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Filipino karaoke happening here. I guess they're hogging the Wi-Fi. I don't know how. Also, why are they here singing karaoke? Anyway, yeah, the mechanics took some time to get used to since I wasn't like really that kind of like sluggish movement and whatnot.
Right.
Oh, because I always made the long sword and the great sword anyway.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, after a while, I was just like I said, I was just impressed of how like in depth everything was. Like you have to use certain weapons to like break certain parts or like cut.
Oh, that's a good point.
And then you need like to focus on certain parts of a monster to keep crafting armor and weapons and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I didn't think more about it. Yeah, I was impressed hopping in with my first monster. And it was a good time.
Good times.
Playing with the homies.
Nice.
So that was Josh's first foray. How about you, Julian?
I think for me, yeah, it took some getting used to. Is like, okay, like I forgot what my very first weapon was.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
The
dang,
glaive?
this feels no, the glaive wasn't my first one, or was it?
I want to
you
say
I
it
think the
was,
glaive.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was. That was the first one I went out with, and I had no idea what I was doing. It's like,
And then AJ
dude,
said,
landing attacks is hard. Like, what the heck? What, like,
yeah,
It's a lot of timing.
Oh, for
AJ
sure,
got you
yeah.
the switch axe. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Switch Axe, that's right.
yeah, okay. I remember my very first my first mission. It's like you had to slay like 7 Jagresses.
Yeah.
And so I went out with an insect glaive. And I just remember the tutorial told me, it's like, oh yeah, you hold L2 and X to vault. And then you can start attacking. Like, oh, so I have to vault in order to attack with the glaive. Like, okay. So I was like, all right, cool. So I get to do all the anime stuff and just fly around through the air. But I didn't know about like the buffs yet. I didn't know about like how to use the bug. And then I was like, dude, it's so hard to land a freaking attack because like what the Jagresses are in that little cave, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, like I'm
Oh,
doing the
yeah.
vault attack. I'm like, okay, and then once you press triangle, it's just like the down smite attack. Like this is hard. This is what is this?
Chris, what'd you get me into?
And after that, like I remember after that first mission, I was like, yeah, this game is fun.
I don't know if I like this game that much though.
And then I think that's what AJ said, like try the
Switch
what was it? The
X.
Switch X.
Yeah.
And that's when it got really fun for me because it had that circle attack where it's just swinging back and
Yeah,
forth all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna go ham with this.
No.
That yeah. After that, I was like, okay, now I get it. Because once you figure out like the mechanic of your weapon and then like just and all that, you just go ham, go to town on these monsters. And
That's
but yeah,
Switch
I
X.
think
Like,
that was my
there's,
first foray.
Like there's weapons that cater to like every play style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Versatile.
Very.
Like, I like aggro, so
Indeed.
I just focus on that DPS stuff, and then Jomar does the buffs and whatnot.
Oh, I was
Chris
a bow
got that
main for a long
kick-ass
time.
style. Yeah, but I remember like
Debating.
along the lines you were the hunting horn.
Yeah.
I was like, I just used everything. I was just like, I just want to
Mm.
try everything out, and everything felt so good except
Yeah.
for the
Mhm.
Switch X. I didn't like it.
Poor guy.
Good times. Good times.
I was like, there's no like, I don't know. It just felt it didn't feel right with me. I guess with the Switch X,
Hmm.
even though it looked cool, and you
Mm.
get to mount on monsters, explode on them, and whatnot. I was like, I'm more. I want to try all of them. So I did. I was mainly a bow user in World. That's what got me into World, and I like sped run it, like until like what I finished the game in 2 days.
About yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I finished the game. I beat it by myself. Yeah, with the bow, and then I was like, I'm gonna try all the weapons now and try. Yeah, it's crazy.
My gosh.
What a badass.
That's what I'm saying.
So Tyler, what was your, getting into it? Because you started, of all of us, you're the newest of the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you guys have been into the whole series since the get go, or maybe even just a little bit later. But yeah, for me, I'd never even heard of it before, and I've been thinking about it. I forgot when you gave me my first copy. That actually wasn't my first time playing it. The first time I ever
What?
played it was at your house.
oh, that's right.
We were just hanging out, and you were like, "Hey man, you want to try it?" And I was like, yeah, sure." And I actually I made a whole character, went through the first like tutorial or whatever, and just because you figured what my playstyle would be, you had me start with the greatsword,
Yep.
and I was like, okay, oh, like it was. First of all, it was. I remember thinking that it was way different than what I thought it was going to be as a game.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is actually like this looks gorgeous. It's very fluid. It's for what it is, it feels real and not like super cartoony, which I really appreciated.
I
Nice.
mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, to a degree. The combat was really balanced, and the greatsword's good fun. And like everything, once you get used to it, it's pretty great. But I I remember walking away from that and playing it a second time when I had my own copy and thinking like, well, I need to come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna get hit a lot.
Yep.
So when you have your own game, you can, take your time and look through everything. And I was like, oh, that's what they mean by different weapons. And I just scrolled through them, and I was like, what's something that I can get hit and not get super hurt? And I saw the lance, and I was like, that just looks like you're a chunky knight, and I'm not about that. And then I saw the word gun lance, and my brain went, I've never heard that word before. What is this monstrosity? and I remember testing it out, and I think that was my first official like playthrough weapon of choice of my own decision, and I fell in love because that thing is phenomenal. Like Josh is absolutely right. Every weapon has like its own play style, and that thing fits me like a glove. This giant ass thing with a blade on it that you can
Nice.
just swing and stab and poke and slap
It
them
just
around.
scream Tyler.
And then for a little, exactly, for extra added flavor, it's got a cannon in it, essentially. You can just, like, blast them. And then, the final tier on that cake is the big old honking shield.
Oh,
That's basically like the just in case button.
The just
several
in case.
Because thank God, because I wasn't very good at roll dodging, and I remember like my first fight with Nergigante, and I had a gun lance, and
Ooh.
it does the leap, and then the downward dive, and
Screw that.
there are some moments in life where half a second can stretch out into like a few minutes, and I remember watching this thing jump up facing me, and my brain went, "You're not gonna dodge that." So last second, and I didn't die,
It's
and
like,
I
I
was
accept my
so
fate.
happy about it. It was and then I mean you explore different weapons, and I just it just the love of the game just stacked on itself for me, and now here I am,
It's beautiful.
bona fide hunter.
man.
Bonafide.
When you really tank your first giant attack, you're like, I'm a god.
Oh, it felt so
Uh-huh.
good because I had, you try other weapons and you like it didn't go well for me, and then you finally like tank your hit and you're like, oh, I didn't die. I actually didn't lose that much health. You get this moment of like looking at the monster and go, you ain't shit. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
own you now.
Such a good feeling.
Honestly.
It is.
Honestly.
That's like me when I did my first Helmbreaker with the longsword.
Mm.
Or like screaming, like, all right,
This is it.
You're like,
this is it. My
this
moment.
is Monster Hunter. Okay,
know.
I'm on board now.
Chris was right. Thanks, Reggie.
Thanks, Reggie. Yeah, man. Like, I think with of course, when I use dual blades, I was like, yeah, dude, Nightwing over here. Rather use dual blades. Actually,
Gotta
it's
stay on brand.
I gotta stay on brand. You know, it's funny. Like, I put on Reddit, like, I showed a little picture, like, oh, this is what I think Nightwing would look like if he was in Monster Hunter, and it was sort of like a not well put together armor set that had like the little armor or the little color schemes that resembled Nightwing in a way, and some guy was like, oh, dude, that's cool. You probably use insect glaive then. I was like, insect glaive? The fuck you mean? And I was like, oh, you know what? I kind of I get it. Like, if you watch just Teen Titans and like, and you saw that
yeah.
you saw
he
that
was like,
one
yeah.
you see that one episode. Oh, Robin uses the bow
"Oh,
staff.
stick."
Yeah,
Does
the
use
bow
a
staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, if you just came in from Teen Titans and that's all you knew, for sure, I'll
That makes sense.
I'll
yeah.
give you that. But you're just like, yeah, because it's so acrobatic. It's like, yeah, but he uses two sticks. I'm not here to like educate somebody on Reddit, but I was like, obviously for Nightwing purposes, I was a dual blade user, and just like even just for comfortability purposes, I was a dual blade user. You know, when I started out in Monster Hunter, obviously there was only the great sword that I used. They didn't really have like gun lance or dual blades or long sword or insect glaive, bow. They didn't have like a bunch of those weapons until like after the fact. So like, I know, how did I survive, right? Honestly, like for fast monsters, I was just lucky enough to hit it with my great sword. Especially if they were like really quick, you're just like, ah. It's like I missed. I I have to sheath my weapon. Okay, here it comes. I missed again. Sheath, run. That was like, you know, it was one of those things like, yeah, that's just the way it is. That's how you play Monster Hunter. But yeah,
And the
like
first Monster Hunter was FPS also. If you use the bow gun,
if
it
you use the
actually
bow gun, yeah.
use the
It turned
sight.
into an FPS.
Yeah.
The sights.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
It
pretty
was
cool.
it was pretty wild, I have to say. But yeah, so in World, obviously, yeah, dual blades, and then I used longsword back in the day. I used greatsword back in the day, so those were really easy to pick up and use. I used what else did I use? I'm trying to remember like other weapons in the game too. I used bow because like in the past games you weren't able to use any of the ranged weapons unless you made like ranged weapon armor. So like
Interesting.
if you wanted to use bow guns at all, then you'd have to make a separate gunner armor.
Jeez.
And that obviously you're not trying to waste time grinding. So it was really a tough time for people, I would say.
Since sometimes the armor would be cooler than the blade master.
Yeah, that too. Uh that sucked.
Jeez.
I remember, yeah, I know. Like I think that's one thing that I don't miss in World, or going into World, was the fact is like splitting the armors up in that way. I was like, oh cool, I can finally use the bow. I've been wanting to be a ranger this whole time. But now I can and not have to worry about having to waste armor resources. I can just have the one set and then, change weapons whenever. That was really cool. So definitely got on the bow after that. Insect glaive I used for the first time in World. Charge blade I used for the first time in World. And both times crash courses from Jomar. I was like, it's like, how do I use the bug? How do I what? I have to send it out. Like what? Like how do I get these the fucking power up things? Like what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, what do the powders do and stuff?
Oh my god, yeah.
Why do I have to unlock every color in order to do all the moves?
Damn, it really was like that. Oh my god. And then especially with, I would say, like oh wait, never mind. And I was gonna say Sword and Shield, but they've removed like the files for Sword and Shield in World.
Oils?
The oils, yeah, the oils. Yeah, you can coat your Sword and Shield with oils in Generations, and it made you like powerful as fuck. It was crazy.
Yeah.
So they took that away in World, which is fine. But I used Sword and Shield for the first time in World, which is funny because Sword and Shield was sort of a mainstay since the beginning, the Beninging. So, but dual blades were awesome, especially when you had that super anime like Beyblade attack. Super crazy. Yeah, we were on World for a while. Obviously, that was like the one game we played together pretty regularly. I know that, well, Jomar was there to help us out because he finished it early.
I love helping out though.
Yeah. That was really cool. Like, back then, like you weren't able to like drop in and drop out of quests. The SOS system, or even just like being able to join a friend in the middle of their quest, was pretty revolutionary.
Dang, we did have a good.
Yeah.
I remember like towards like for my story campaign, like when you're fighting like the final 3 elder dragons.
Yeah.
I would just be like, I would get to the cutscene, and then right when the cutscene was over, I'd be like,
help! Oh, we're coming! Join the quest! Join the quest!
I didn't fight any of those final Elder Dragons by myself. We were all in you're all in group chat. SOS right away.
Honestly, yeah.
Speaking of, I have a fond memory of that.
What's up?
I remember when we were helping each other out for the Shara Ishvalda, and then Tyler actually got that one tingle.
Sorry, Tyler.
We want to go there. We want to talk about that
So-
right now.
Because
Bring
you
up,
got
Josh.
that.
My memory's kind of hazy. You might
Weird
need
glitch,
to brush
man.
me up on this one.
It was a weird glitch.
Who was with us on that? It was myself, Josh, Tyler, and who was a fourth person?
I think it was.
It's probably Jomar.
I think it was one of Jomar's brothers.
I think it was
okay.
Todd.
Oh, yeah, it was
Todd.
Todd. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was fun.
You're gonna you have to bring me up to speed.
yeah.
I don't
Bring the
know.
chat up to speed,
I'll
yeah.
bring so for chat, for those that may not know what the Shara Ishvalda is. It's basically the final boss of the game. And when you fight it, there's a whole like little storyline to it where you have to go and fight another monster beforehand because you just reached this new undiscovered area. So you go there, fight this mini boss of sorts, and then you fight the Shara Ishvalda's first form, which is the Rock. Which is the Rock. And it was
Literally The Rock.
it was really awesome. Here's the part where Tyler's gonna get a little angry. So this was Tyler's mission, and he spawned right in front of Shara Ishvalda Rock. But none of us did. Like the rest of us were still at the camp waiting to start the quest, if you will. And so it's one of those things like, hey guys, we should play a little prank on Tyler since he's new. And there's a little lookout point looking out into the little arena where we see a little tiny Tyler fighting a giant ass Rock Ishvalda. And it was just like, yeah, Tyler, here's the thing, bro. So you gotta fight this rock thing, and you have to get to a certain point where then we have to take down this wall, and once you take down this wall, then we can join you from down there. And he was like,
it made sense.
it
because
really-
the
yeah.
The cutscene before it just shows his character going down into it by himself.
by himself,
It
exactly.
sure does.
And so we set it up, and luckily, like I didn't plan this beforehand. I think it was just like one of those things where Josh, Todd, and I were just kind of like there, just like, and it was just like, hey, Tyler, we can't join you right away, bro. You got to get to a certain point. And Josh and Todd were like, yeah, that exactly. So
Sons of bitches.
and so obviously, like, we were just there forever, and poor Tyler, we just waited until he died like once, and then you survived a lot longer than I thought you were. I was like, dang, this is going on for a
Yeah, I
while.
was actually impressed.
You
Like,
know
Yeah.
what?
Tyler's
I
still alive.
agree. I think I survived a respectable amount of time on my own.
Very respectable, absolutely, yes. And it was great because when you died, you went back to camp.
Yeah.
And then it was like, all right, guys, let's go.
You can
No.
tell from Tyler's silence for like 20 seconds. Like, you guys could have went down there the entire time. Like, oh,
I hated it. That was so fucked up.
Oh man.
That's amazing.
Thinking back about it now, I'm like, man, we should do that every time.
every new player.
Every new player.
It's sad too because I don't think we won.
No.
Oh.
because like Yeah, what ended up happening was, we got Shara to its final form, his freaking ugly ass mug, and
His
Mhm.
naked form.
his naked form,
I'm
his
naked.
his Majin Buu form,
Oh.
his Kid Buu form, if you will.
Looks like someone turned him
Kid
inside
Buu.
out.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh.
it's so nasty, and sure
Looking
enough,
for
you
the rock
haven't
form.
Tyler hadn't fought it before in his life, and you just don't really anticipate those air blasts.
Ugh.
Oh gosh, I remember
Mm.
those.
Damn.
So we died the first time, and we made up for it by fighting with him the second time around.
And actually killing it.
Yeah.
Somebody made a chibi shard Ishbalda.
Oh, I've been seeing that on Reddit. Someone's been making like little chibi versions of all the monsters, and
I've noticed that, yeah,
it's really
on my
cute.
feed lately on Reddit.
But I hate seeing it because I'm like, I kill these guys. Well, actually, I try my
put it in the
best.
chat.
I try my best to capture the monsters if I can.
Oh, your link doesn't work, Julian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it doesn't
doesn't?
work.
Okay, 1 second.
Boo.
1 second.
It needs according it needs validation.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now this
Oh,
now the
crap.
chat only sees a white screen. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cute.
It's taking a while for it to
And
load.
then if you see on the right side, there's even more.
Ooh.
Look at the chibi Rathalos.
So this was drawn by XE Zeno. Super cool.
Zeno.
Zeno.
No.
Well, I didn't want to assume that the X was also the Z sound, But let's see, what else do we got? We have a Alatreon. That's cute. Yeah, these are the same
The same person.
ones that I saw on Reddit.
Oh, these are so cool.
This is the Zenogre
Nice.
with the lightning frog boy down there. I see
The Paratoad.
the Paratoad.
The almighty
yeah.
Oh, the almighty
Paratoad.
Paratoad. Most OP monster in the game.
What do you guys think of endemic life like that in World? Because like in past games that was never a thing.
Like it works when you use it like properly.
Mm-hmm.
Against you, it's just like, I hate it, but I love it, but I hate it. Like the Paratoad's useful to get yourself out of a bind, or if you just want like if you time it right, stun a big ass monster, but then when you forget you're in the vicinity, and then you get stunned too, and yeah,
Freak.
it's embarrassing.
Guys, yeah, look up ZXE Zeno or Z Zeno on DeviantArt. Really cool.
Name in the chat.
He's gonna get all these views all of a sudden. It's just like, did I just get promoted? Or did I just get a promo from someone?
I know. They just hear it right away. But yeah, endemic life is cool. It was one of those things too, because like you can catch them, right? And
Yeah.
then put them in your house, which also a house, your own room,
Yeah,
your own house.
dude.
That was cool. Like in past games, you had a room where you can like, it was basically you can change your weapon, get your items, and then you're good, right? But after that, it
Change
was.
your maid to the old ones too.
That's right. So in World, when they introduced like different rooms and then like room customization, like is one of those things like, wow, like you kind of, it's like, it's crazy to see how far Monster Hunter has come,
Mm-hmm.
Well, for us anyway.
For you
Yeah.
OG day oneers.
The day oneers. Yeah. I think it's crazy to think that Rise is coming out in 6 days, 5 if you're counting that Thursday night release.
But Nintendo won't do it until like 6:00 in the morning, right?
That's true. Well, yeah, they probably won't do online servers until later the next day. But I mean, I'm sure like the solo play will be up and running. I'm sure it is up and running now. Did you hear that Amazon like they sent out a bunch of copies really early on accident.
Oh my gosh.
So
It's
I'm
always
sure.
Target, what
one
are you
copy.
doing? Where's my copy? Why aren't you doing the same thing? I want mine.
So I'm sure at some point there's some, I'm sure there's a subreddit or like there's community out there that's already been playing the game, and it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, Rise is coming out 5 or 6 days, sorry.
I have to
And
pick mine up.
you have to pick yours up?
Yeah, on Friday.
Oh damn. Yeah, like
Mine's
I
getting
don't.
delivered by Target, so it's gonna take an extra day or two.
Mine is getting delivered whenever. I don't know. You can never tell these days with COVID.
You can't. You can't.
And then Josh with his he says he's on a call with his pops.
BRB. Yep.
Yeah, but
Oh, I just got back.
oh okay. But when is your deluxe version coming out?
Well, I lost the receipt, but according to what I remember, it should be same day pickup.
Same. Oh, you're picking it up,
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes away.
dude.
Might as well.
Because like online, man, like if I find out that it's not coming in like same day, I'm just gonna order it online. Like I'm gonna buy it online on the e-store. I want to play that shit right away.
And get your physical copy.
Get the physical copy. Yeah,
Oh, where'd you get yours at?
Is that kind of what you did with Crossing?
I think so.
That's what I did with Animal
That's what
Crossing.
Julian did with Animal Crossing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Mine's coming in through Amazon as well.
Oh, you should have got it from Best Buy.
Frick.
Because
Ooh, what was their
they're
promo?
giving out
The
they
steel
give out,
boxes.
steel kit.
Ah,
Yeah, the
dang
steel
it!
case
Every time
for
I'm like every time I keep on forgetting that Best Buy, man, like they really come in clutch with those steel boxes.
The steel books, yeah.
Ah, pissed.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. I'm just gonna
It's okay.
cancel my
I'm
order.
okay if I lose $5 from that deposit. I know.
But they didn't announce it until like a couple weeks later. It's
That's
like,
right.
oh hey,
Yeah.
Dang.
since you pre-ordered this game through us, we're gonna give you the steel book for free. I'm like, cool.
Damn it.
Ah.
I mean, they
Gosh.
usually sell their steel books anyways.
That's true. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
saying that. But I'm excited, man. Like freaking
Damn.
with like the whole, we played around with the demo a bit, and I don't know, like the wire bug is cool. I'm still trying to trying to get used to it because that thing's weird.
Yeah.
It changes the game.
At least it's not swimming.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh,
Were you guys ever able to beat the Joe Manganiello?
No.
nope. The death stroke.
Yeah, I was close.
Yeah.
A single.
Mommy wants you.
Okay, mijo. We were close. Like I think with it was like myself, Jomar, and one of the homies, Jet Platinum. By the way, Jet Platinum, really cool guy on Twitch. I followed him a while back when he still does Monster Hunter Rise demo playthroughs. But real cool guy. And he played with us, and we got close to beating him. Well, close. I don't know if it was close, but we survived the whole 15 minutes, so it's a start.
That's a
Very
win
nice.
in my book.
Yeah. Yeah, they give you 15 minutes to fight the new Magnamalo monster. I've called it Magma Marlow. Joe Manganiello was recent. And I think honestly it works.
It does.
Yeah, I would definitely if we coined Joe Manganiello for Magnamalo, I'll take it. Oh, hey, speaking of Jet Platinum, he's like, he's tough as nails. Don't worry about beating him around. Absolutely. Yeah. I know that, yeah. For the demo, like, they beefed
them up,
They
right?
beefed them up. It's not real stats, and your armor is trash. So, like,
That
you know,
makes sense.
it makes sense. So like obviously I didn't go in. I was like, man, this is cheap. Like if this is what Magnum Malo is gonna be like in the game, I don't want to play it no more. But like, but it sucks because like I'm sure there are a lot of losers out there that actually did believe that. I mean, sorry, not losers. Newer Monster Hunter fans
Hmm.
that picked up the demo, tried it. They're like, ooh, like I want to try and fight the Magnamalo, even though it's considered an advanced mission. It says like
Yeah.
it's it's tough, and it'd be sort of on it. That's their fault if they're like, oh my god, if this is what it's gonna be like, I don't want to play it. Like, okay, well it is what it is.
That's kind of stuff I've been reading on like the Reddit a lot.
Yeah, same
lately.
here.
Like, is it more of a get good type of deal, or is it really like a difficulty spike?
Yeah,
Like learn what equipment or jewels to bring to a hunt.
jewels, just
I
jewels.
read that.
Jewels.
Yeah, that's me. But yeah, I've been reading that. Like with Rise, Capcom is actually trying to make it like the most beginner friendly, I guess.
That's what I heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this
Beginners.
could be Beninger friendly.
Beginners.
That doesn't sound good. Oh gosh,
It does
no.
not sound good
Oh.
at all.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, the most beginner friendly. Like this is if you've never played Monster Hunter before. Shut up. We're moving on.
Moving on.
But I
moving on,
like
moving
it
on.
when
I,
things
I
are
have something in my
Beninger
throat.
friendly.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. I'm gonna get canceled before I even become a thing.
Yeah, all the like.
But
Can you
yeah,
imagine 3 years from now, people are gonna be like, "Hey, we found this footage from 3 years ago. He says the N word." Like, no context. It wasn't.
But yeah. What was I trying to say? Capcom is supposedly making this the most accessible Monster Hunter game in terms of like if you've never played Monster Hunter,
Mhm.
it's pretty simple to get into. And if you're like a veteran Monster Hunter, then
It's still challenging.
it's still challenging.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can make the
Nice.
combat like more or less complex depending on your playstyle and all that.
Absolutely, yeah. I know. Some people are already saying that this will be the hardest quest in the Rise. Oh, that's hilarious.
Ooh.
Like, it's like, what's weird about the Magnamalo? It's the fact that it's not an Elder Dragon, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's the flagship. It's like, it's like a Rathalos.
It's like the Nagakuga, the Tigrax.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you're gonna be able to capture that thing.
Yeah. Like remember when the Engagante was like hella difficult, but then now it ended up just becoming for us.
Yeah.
It's still
That thing's
difficult.
still annoying.
Art
Not
tempered.
annoying,
The
but-
art tempered.
Oh my, no, please
But-
no.
That's how Monster Hunter games are. They
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
off the flagship monster on the box, and
Yeah.
then you think, "Oh, that's the boss." But no,
Nope.
they switch it up at the end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I saw that the Kezu was confirmed.
Yes, dude, the Kezu, man.
God, people say, or Capcom says, we brought back a fan favorite because no one likes that thing. No one likes that thing.
It's weird because they did.
Trolling with that. Dude.
Yeah, I think they misunderstood like fan favorite from memes.
Mm. People
Like,
post about this a
everybody's
lot. They must
favorite
really want it back.
monster. Okay.
Exactly.
No, we didn't mean it seriously.
Honestly,
Skyward
though,
Sword
I think
all
it's
over again.
hilarious that. Oh, I know. Yeah, you're right. Like no one really wants Skyward Sword back. We all wanted freaking Twilight Princess. Anyway, I don't want to get
For
into it.
real.
But, like-
That's a stream for another day.
That's a stream for another day. But yeah, Kezu, I think it's hilarious because like, I remember when Eric's Gaming posted freaking here's the theme song for Kezu. And like the Kezu, because in the old games Kezu was blind. It never really technically saw you, and that's what the whole point of that's the mechanic that started the music. So like when a monster saw you, that's when the battle started. In this, however, since the Keju is blind, um, there was never music to go along with his fights. so, so here, so
Wait,
here's,
what?
so here's, yeah, so, um, so here's Eric's, and he just posts a 3-minute video. It's like, oh yeah, here's a theme song for Keju fights, and it's just a silent video.
Oh, no.
That makes so much sense now. I remember Joe March shared that some time ago, and I was like trying to like decrypt it. Like, I'll probably understand it when I play the game, but
Now you know. Now you know. It's so, yeah. Keju coming back is hilarious, just because like it's just so memed. Like just the fact that it's a monster that can't see, and because it's blind, it's so ableist. You're blind, you don't get your own theme music.
oh no.
But it's so creepy. It's so creepy looking. It is literally like a freaking penis with wings. It is literally that. Let's pull it up real quick so people in chat can see what I'm talking about. Keju.
Apparently, Rise was developed at the same time World was being developed.
Yeah, by a different team.
Different team.
So
the
here's
Rise, like what's making World so successful? Let's
so here's here's a bunch of Keju
Oh,
pictures.
God, it's so gross.
Can't wait
It's
to cut
like,
that thingy
is it
off.
tapeworm?
Ugh.
Its cousin the Giganox is a lot worse.
Ugh.
I think the Giganox is worse only because like
It poops babies.
it poops babies. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a fun dynamic.
Here we go. Ah!
Oh, ew.
Nuts.
What does it look like?
Oh. Dude, look at his butthole, dude. That's
I
like.
love it. God,
Butthole is its mouth.
I think
Oh,
I think the
cool.
Keju is worse only in like shape though. Like just because it's like the neck is all weird, doesn't have any eyes. It's really
It's just a mouth. It's ringworm.
I would
Butthole.
argue
Or no,
with
tapeworm.
I would
Tapeworm.
argue with Giginox, like it has eyes.
That
Not
thing can see.
not it has eyes.
Oh,
It's just
I
like
thought it was also blind.
nah, it has like these
Lightning
like
shaped eyes.
lightning shaped eyes, yeah.
Eee.
Like
Cool.
oh man. But yeah, you're right. Like the Giganox was just as creepy, and when I saw it in Try, I was like, this is the worst game ever. What is that thing? But yeah, like they're bringing a bunch of monsters back, which is cool. Like they announced a bunch of world monsters that are coming back. Like Puke is coming back. Kulayaku. The Tobi Kadachi is coming back.
Are the Gajalakas coming back?
I don't know. It'll be something else entirely, I'm sure.
Are
King
Gachalakas exclusive
The
to World?
Melinks?
Yeah,
Melinks?
they are exclusive to World. Back in the day, like in
King Shakalaka.
the Shakalakas was what they were called.
Shakalaka.
I think that might be
Nice.
racist. I don't know, but yeah,
no.
they had Shakalakas in the PSP games, and then what were they called in like in the 3DS games?
Nailings?
No, like there was
Oh, I know.
there was
you're talking about
Cha-Cha and
this. Cha-Cha, yeah.
and Kalimba.
Kalimbas,
Wait,
yeah.
Kalimba is
Was
that hand
That's the finger
that's the
piano.
finger piano. It's like Kalinga or something. And
Cha was your companion.
yeah. Yeah, Cha was cool. But they were a certain species.
I think there were still shakalakas.
Oh, you're
yeah,
right, you're right, you're right.
Kayamba.
Kayamba.
Yeah.
Kalimba.
Kalimba.
Kayamba, yeah.
But so Shakalakas were a thing in the old games, and then the Gajalaka, yeah, that's exclusive to the new world where Monster Hunter World and Iceborne take place. Well, even in Iceborne, they were something else. They were like,
There's like 3 different ones.
yeah, because these Gajalakas were like furries. Yeah, in Rise, they are bringing back the Melinks. They're the
little thieves.
the thief cats.
Little conniving.
And then the Malinks and the Phalanx.
Yeah, the feline and the Melinks.
Yeah. Oh, feline, yeah. Feline.
Yeah, and then yeah, I think they're bringing back monsters that can steal your items.
Nah, the Chameleos, man.
Yeah, they're bringing back Chameleos, dude. Hi, Karen. Welcome back.
Where'd my potions go? All my raw ham is gone.
Did they? Were there monsters that can steal items in World?
Not
Were
that
there?
I'm aware of.
Because I don't know if even the Gajalaka were able to steal items.
No, I think they would just hang out in that one spot. That's it, in the map.
Oh,
And
okay.
you
Just
go
attack you if you if you got too close.
But yeah, the Malinks, they're thieves. They take it back to their base.
Yeah.
I love their attacks. They're all like slow-mo attacks. Like they jump at you in slow-mo.
It really makes it worse when they do steal stuff from you. You're just like, God damn it! I saw it from like a mile away.
But there's like an item for it. It was a type of
Felvine.
Felvine, yeah. They would steal that instead of the items. So that would take up space in your inventory,
Yeah.
along with your armor spear, your armor talons and stuff.
Yeah,
weapon
that's
talons,
right. Oh my God.
The talons, and then back in the day, you had to carry books to combine stuff, like to guarantee that
Oh shit.
it comes out right. Otherwise, it becomes garbage.
Yeah, literal garbage, bro.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
had
should.
it so easy with World. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, dude. Like when I streamed.
What are these mechanics?
Like when I streamed Generations Ultimate a couple weeks ago, I was just like, man, I hate all of this. I have to bring a freaking book. I have to bring a book just to increase my inventory space. A book that's already taking up inventory space. And it's like, Monster Hunter, please.
And I remember you guys talking about like painting, like get the
Oh,
paintball.
paintballs, yeah.
Yes, paintball.
Is that just so you can track it, like when it
Yep.
leaves the
Yeah.
area?
Yep.
But there's a little like hidden game mechanic. There's this like, hot air balloon that just follows you around, and if you wave at it, it'll point where the monster is on the map
Yeah.
for like a little bit.
Like you actually had to like pull out your gestures menu, pull out,
And then wave
select
at it?
wave, and then it happens. Like,
What
wow.
the heck?
Wow.
That's a cool little Easter egg.
It's so great. There's that one mechanic I do. That's one mechanic. Oh yeah, the paintball and monster tracking. Honestly, because like sometimes, especially now, you remember when we were playing it, Jomar? We were playing Generations. It was always like, Jomar, did you paint it? I forgot.
Yeah, it's like, but
Oh.
the best thing is like we'd always say like, "Oh, I bet this place." I bet
Yeah,
this place.
That's true. You would always be like, if you were really into the game, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's an area 5. Let's go.
I know exactly where
Let's
it's
go.
I know where it is.
Yeah.
That's
And
another
we're
thing.
there,
movements.
we're there. It's not there. It's like, oh, what
No.
is it? You have to go backtrack and stuff.
Oh no.
Like, where would it be in my mind? Let's see. It's either
Over
hungry.
here.
If it's hungry, then it's off in its little feeding area. So there's that. Or if it's weak, then it's gonna go into the cave area. Let's go. now I think that was one thing I do. So here's one thing I want to talk about, because like we've sort of talked about it a lot, where it's like, would we want to have those survival mechanics back or not? Like, of having to paint a monster, or like, like even like having to get a map, like having a map as its own item instead of like, having it on your person at all
Oh, jeez.
times. Because we
I
sort
think
of.
with-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jomar.
Oh yeah, I think with the new game where it's like ninja themed,
Yeah.
ninjas are like kind of like trained for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would understand that. Oh, we don't need cool drinks or hot drinks
Yeah.
because
Oh yeah, you
ninjas.
don't need that stuff for this new game.
Yeah. Would train under those conditions. Like I remember I was watching Batman Ninja
Okay.
yesterday.
Good times.
And then Grog tried to manipulate them with their mind, and then the ninjas are like, "We have trained our minds and our body." I was like, okay. So that's how I feel like they would get they wouldn't use maps or anything. They would plan stuff ahead and get used to the conditions.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's one thing though. Like I know it's sort of like a hot topic where, like in the mall,
Time-
that was a stupid joke.
That
God
took
damn
me.
it. I know, same.
Top,
Um,
like in the mall. Oh.
Oh, Chris.
sorry.
That was a good one.
When it comes to like survival tactics, whether it's getting your hot drinks, cold drinks, paintballing, or like whetstones, even having like a limited amount. It was a mechanic that I enjoyed just because it was like oh yeah, like especially just going into it, like oh yeah, it makes you really prepare for those quests on those hunts, because like every hunt is different. You got to treat every hunt like it's its own thing. But like since we're making things more accessible, it's easier for new players to be like to just go in, get the quest, fight the monster, head home, get the go and get your items, and then you're good. Um, like there's a lot of contention where people are like, if you're oh yeah, like survival tactics, those are for the old people.
Oh, gosh.
like times are changing, old man, that kind of thing. And in some ways it's true. Like I'd hate to be, I hate to be that person where it's like, oh yeah, back in my day, we fucking had to like paint our monsters to track them, or
Like if you forget something, you have to quit the quest.
yeah, and even I hate being like that. Like like it was one thing to be like, oh yeah, you like world treats us so nice, but that comes from a place where it's like, I don't take anything for granted and stuff.
It's a neat
So,
little lesson in
It
life.
is a neat lesson in life. I think the survival aspects. It's one of the things like I guess Monster Hunter doesn't really need those survival aspects anymore. Moving forward, because like a lot of games sort of like we'll talk about it later, but like we have games like God Eater, Tokiden, Dauntless. Those games, it's just there's the time that you spend not hunting is so small compared to actually playing the game, Jet Platinum says, well, your storage is there now, so you can withdraw as many potions and whatnot, as much as you want. That's true too. Like
Oh, and
like
then
camps.
there's a separate pouch for monster materials,
In this game or just in general?
or in World, and then this game too. So
Oh
it
no,
doesn't-
you're right. You're right.
and like in the past games, if you pick up any monster materials, it would take up inventory space.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that's rough.
Yeah. So if you're like hauling like a bunch of items already in inventory, and you're like, if you're full, then that Rathalos plate you just found, you ain't picking that up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So like the whole like it's a cycle. When you pick up a quest, eat, go to storage, put away the monster stuff, put in some stuff, and then fight the monster. And
Yeah.
then it just goes in a cycle. You just get used to that, and then you just forget it. Once you hit world, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't have to do that anymore. It's all separate.
Yeah. I think the gathering being streamlined is a good thing. I remember spending a lot of time gathering in old oh my god. I know, dude, like remember having to look, you would have to get all your raw meat yourself. So you'd straight up if you wanted a bunch of well done steaks in your pocket, then you'd better go out for on another quest, slay a bunch of Aptonoth, grill the meats there, and then bring it back home. Like
Yeah.
that's how you get a full pocket of
Of stuff. Yeah,
of
there
stuff.
wasn't like any cats to help you out farming and stuff in the first couple games.
Yeah.
What are they called? Tail raid
Tail,
safaris?
yeah, the tail raiders, man.
Sentai Raiders, yeah.
So I think, yeah, gathering and even just like making things easier with storage, making storage even more accessible, in and out of quests. Because like in quests you can just go back to camp, and then like if you somehow ran out of your mega potions, then you just go back to camp, get more, and then you go back to the quest. So I think that's pretty cool too.
And then it being online, Capcom would give out, supplies every now and then, and that would be really helpful. Like they give you like
Yeah.
a stack of honey, like 10 pitfall traps and stuff like that.
Jeez.
Were
Yeah.
you a part of that campaign on Twitter where if like
Oh, the 50 honeys.
yeah, the 50 honeys, bro.
Yeah.
Like if
Follow and retweet.
that post got 50 or 50,000 retweets or something, then
Yeah.
everyone would get 50 honeys when the game came out or would come out.
Nice.
So, yeah. Yeah, I really like how Capcom is sort of being more
Generous.
generous, hands-on even, cuz like
Mm.
in PSP you had like some DLC quests here and there um that you would have to pick up later, but well, not PSP, if I recall. I don't know if Unite. Oh, actually no, Unite did have that, like that online store. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's where that freaking theme song comes from.
Yeah. Transferring your data and whatnot
Transferring
too.
your data. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And then oh, you know what? What if there? I wonder if there's like a Generations Ultimate transfer to Rise. Not that I don't have. I have jack shit in my save, but
Ooh,
it's something.
that would be hard to translate because not a lot of the monsters are on Rise, and I feel like the stuff that you have would be transferred over until you're like high rank, I guess.
We just have a bunch of cash now.
Yeah, but
It's
as
just
any, probably just like a butt ton of potions. And,
yeah, all the potions, every of the
Oh,
potions.
and then maybe at like Hunter rank 8. That's what they did with Generations, the Generations Ultimate. You get all your stuff.
What, they boosted you?
Yeah, they boosted you to HR 8.
That's messed up, dude. I started from 1.
Yeah.
Come back.
Come on.
Come on.
What do you think I play you for, my Santa?
Come on, Reggie.
Come on, Reggie. Yeah, schmuck.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Yes.
with I know with Rise, uh, you know, they're switching to the old. Karen put
Wow,
Karen put
Yeah.
the commands.
Doing last
Nice.
gen graphics.
Well, I mean, yeah, I actually like it doesn't look that bad. Like it's
I'm
not.
not opposed to it.
I'm not saying they're like horrible. Like they're better than Generations Ultimate.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I think it's because of the new engine that they're on, the RE engine. Everything looks like way nicer than I think it's merited for.
And you don't really play Monster Hunter for the graphics. You play
No.
it to hunt.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
a lot of like world purists, like, oh, the graphics suck on this won't do well, and stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you really playing the game for? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, like only you could see the graphics on a PC and stuff. Like
Mhm.
when you stream it, it's like lower resolution.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point? Like, oh, you have a high end PC,
Yeah.
so like, I guess still play better than you.
Yeah. And even if people do play like that and try to stream it for stream purposes, like people, like the common person isn't going to be able to catch up with the bitrate. So
Right.
the graphics, of course.
You capping.
Let's be real. Like, if we're not fucking 4K 60 frames per seconding a Monster Hunter game, there's no point.
Yeah. Just unfollow me. you
Yeah.
know.
Follow. God damn it.
But yeah, like
No, I think the armors though for this game are supposed to be more anime and like
More Monster Hunter esque.
Yeah.
monster.
World
more
is
anime.
supposed to cater towards Western audience.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they like toned it down a lot. And
Yeah.
like the weapons were atrocious. They
Oh
were
my
like
god,
simple.
I hated the weapon system,
They were
bro.
just like weapons with monster skins on it. you know,
Yeah.
Like it was just
It's like,
basically
not very original. It's just reskins of the
Yeah.
same weapon.
yeah.
That made me
That's
so
true.
mad because, like, you know, in the old games, you get hella like awesome looking weapons, and then, you know, especially for the higher end, like G rank or master rank, sorry, that you
You
would
get-
get crazy looking ones.
like a shark for a lance.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Oh man.
Or the beer kegs as dual blades.
that was in World.
Oh,
Oh, that was in World?
That was in World, yeah.
Oh. Was it?
I remember there
Actually,
was a weapon in World where it was like a
the
freaking,
tuna
a
fish.
pincushion.
Yeah, the tuna
or the
fish.
pincushion, yeah, for the hammer.
Pincushion.
Are we
But
still
that-
talking about
Cushion.
World?
Yep.
The rocket board.
I think that
rocket
was the last thing I grinded for was the great sword that looks like a frozen swordfish.
Oh yeah.
But
That thing is very fun to swing around.
didn't they implement those weapons in Iceborne?
Iceborne, yeah.
Yeah, because in World it was just like bare bone weapons.
Yeah, I mean,
Hatchets.
I mean,
Literally bare bones.
you got that one great sword that was a freaking rocket, so that was cool.
Oh yeah.
That was in World.
I made that one for a while.
That was
Yeah.
what's it called? It was made by someone else.
Yeah, that was a fan made armor or weapon.
Handmade
Really?
weapon.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
wait for all the fan made weapons. Hopefully, we get
Yeah,
some
they-
good ones.
Oh, they have some anime ones back in the day. Oh, that was awesome.
I remember seeing.
Like-
Oh, the freaking Tetsaiga from
Yeah,
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
Yo, really?
They had
Yeah.
that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it-
crazy.
It was skinny when you sheeted it, and when you took it out, it becomes big.
It's just ginormous.
Yeah,
with
it
that
was-
football
Oh,
thing.
yep. And
Dang,
then
that's cool.
I can't remember what other like anime or like
There was a bike one too. It was really weird.
I remember the bike one.
But if you thought that Smash Brothers has like the greatest crossovers ever, you haven't seen Monster Hunter.
Dude.
Mm.
Monster Hunter crossovers, man.
From animes to video games to even Universal Studios.
Yeah, Universal Studios
was dope.
Japan.
Yeah,
Do you think
That was-
Rise is going to keep that tradition going?
I would like to think so.
Yeah. That would be crazy if they just like, yeah, we're not gonna do that anymore. Like, why? Like
I don't see Mickey Mouse in this game.
I
Be
want to
pissed.
see a Galaxy's Edge promotion. Freaking
I want to see freaking Heartless in this game, damn it.
dude, for real.
I want to see Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Some freaking time trains.
If Kermit the fucking Frog isn't in this game.
If I don't get to fight Miss Piggy in this bitch, I swear.
Miss Piggy is the Poogie.
Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
Oh no.
yeah.
I was gonna say Kermit would be writing it, but I forgot they broke up.
What
Oh,
is that
yeah.
canon?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. It's
What?
weird. Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't know why,
Poor
but they did.
Kermit.
But Kermit's dating some like new skinny. skinny
Wow.
kid. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
horrible. How dare
I
they?
mean-
I know. What the heck?
Eh,
Where's the love?
where is the love?
Not with Miss Piggy.
Oh,
Oh.
dude. I hope. Oh, I mean, like, I don't know if they ever announced Poogie coming back to Rise.
Oh, if there's
If
no
there's
Poogie,
no
I'm not
Poogie, I'm
playing.
returning my game.
I know.
Poogie's a staple of the game.
There's no
Yeah.
point of playing Monster Hunter if there's no Poogie.
I mean,
It's
they
like
kind
Kingdom
of
Hearts
changed.
without Heartless. Oh wait, they did do that.
They changed it up in Generations and gave you an alpaca.
But even then, like, Poogie was still like
yeah.
in the game.
You had to unlock it though.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I still haven't.
I mean,
yeah,
you
I
have to
haven't
unlock it
unlocked
in
it.
World 2. I forget that you have to unlock Poogie in World.
No, Poogie was there from the beginning.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember ever having to unlock Poogie. Poogie was just always there, you know,
Yeah.
waiting for you to pet it
Boys. Yep.
before, like right after the heart showed up.
Oh no, you had to pet it a couple quests, and then you get to.
Oh, but
What's it
yeah,
called?
I mean, oh, that,
Yeah.
you're,
It
but
was
like,
always there, but you had to like, yeah, you had to pet it a couple times in order to like unlock its menu stuff
you're
menu
right,
stuff
you're
and
right.
Have it
Yeah,
in your home, yeah.
and
Well-
like, change its outfits and all that.
yeah. Well, you still can't have Poogie inside your house.
Oh yeah, yeah. The new house.
Man, I miss having Poogie inside, man.
Me
Poogie!
I hope
I bought
get
my
a
own
cool house
Poogie
with
plush,
this.
man. I have a
Nice.
Poogie
Yo, I remember I
plush.
saw that at CI. I was like, dang, which camper here plays
What?
Monster Hunter?
It's me.
And
I
was
did
like-
it.
then I went up to her, like, it's like, do you see the Poogie? It's like, yeah, it's mine.
I put the screw
Oh
in
no.
the tuna.
I told you guys, you guys do this to yourself.
Hey, man,
it's not even me.
it was me. But
You guys do this to yourself.
Ah.
I wonder, like, well, okay, so this is totally random, just because, like, sort of thinking about it right now. But like, when it comes to, because they were saying multiplayer, I don't know if they've announced like the multiplayer hub yet. Because like, I know you can technically roam around the village.
I saw them like multiplayer, like what's it called? Other players in the main hub.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, I don't know if there's like a dedicated hunters hub. You know what I'm saying?
Gathering Hall.
The Gathering Hall, Hunters Hub. God damn it!
Hunters.
It's I think it's called that in Generations.
Oh, the Hunters Hub.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Hunters hub, and then there's like different hubs.
Yeah.
It takes all the hubs from all the other games, and then there's the Wyverian, which is like
Hunters Hub Premium.
premium basically.
Hunters Hub.
It plays the anime music.
So good. I love the music for Monster Hunter. Like, there's some times where I just play the orchestra like soundtrack, and it's like, so good. Yeah, man. So I'm pretty excited for Rise. I know when it come like, I don't know. I hope it comes out like I hope that I'm able to play it like right away. But yeah. So I thought in my talking points, I thought I'd switch up the conversation. We talk big game about Monster Hunter, but like, what are our thoughts on like other Monster Hunter like games like Tokiden, God Eater, Dauntless? Like, what's our what are our hot takes? Because each one sort
Neo
of
2.
Neo 2 is a Souls
Demon-
born.
Monster
Souls
Hunter
born.
Demon Souls.
Sure. But yeah, like a lot of games sort of have that like preparation phase, hunting phase thing to it now. And they all bring something else to the table, which is good, except for Dauntless.
What
Dang.
about that one kids one? Yokai
Yokai Watch.
Yokai
But that was Pokemon technically, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, that was a Pokemon
And
ripoff.
Monster Hunter made their own, like, we could do better than Yokai Watch.
Oh, straight up, yeah, that's right. They created Monster Hunter Stories. That's true. Monster Hunter Stories is great. And then
I thought it was a child's game, but
there's
it
so
looks pretty
much
cool. Yeah.
with Monster Hunter Stories 2 coming out in July.
Are you guys gonna get it?
Oh heck yeah,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
2 Monster Hunters
That-
in 1 year.
I'm
It's badass.
I know that's so true. Dang, dude, it is a great time to be a Monster Hunter fan. Here's the thing.
And
What's
you
up?
get what's it called? If you played Monster Hunter Rise, you get armor from it.
You get the
for Monster
Kimura
Hunter
armor.
Stories.
Oh, here's the thing, man. And everyone knows, but I'm gonna tell chat. I got all the DLC in Monster Hunter.
Nice.
Like, actually, that's not true anymore.
Think
Like,
about it. Just
I
gets it.
I have well now I can only say that I have most of the DLC. They come out with a bunch of like pendants and room decor that I couldn't give two shits about. Before I bought everything because it actually mattered to me, like the handlers outfits. I bought like the
You
stickers
need all
that
the
were
emotes
cool.
and all that
I got
stuff.
the
That, you
emotes,
The dances.
the dances.
need that for sure.
I got all those things because those mattered for sure. But like the pendants and like the tiny house decor, like the little figurines that you can get, I'm like, that's okay. I think I can cool it on my Monster Hunter spending now.
Good cool it.
Cooler, you cool it. Ah,
Ah,
You cool? You cool with that?
those are the snaps, bro. Those are the wing snaps for sure. But yeah. So like, what are our hot takes? What other like Monster Hunter esque games have you guys played?
So I played the first God Eater.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I played the first God Eater that was ported to console because
Yeah.
that was handheld at first.
Yeah.
And the only reason I played it was because I think Jomar gifted it to me.
That sounds about. He gifted it to all of us.
Yeah, he like gave me money to buy it.
Yeah.
And it was right after the anime came out too, I think.
That sounds about right.
That's when I was
I
in
watched the-
school and I was balling.
I watched the anime and I was like, ooh, this is cool. Like, oh man, they have giant weapons that are technically monsters.
They have
that
giant
eat monsters that they fight with giant mouths. Like, what the heck is this? This is cool.
There's that.
So I played God Eater for a little bit. I never beat it,
Same.
but it was fun. I think if I remember correctly, the camera mechanic was really weird. Like, cause you could only move the camera in 90-degree intervals, I think. So that bothered me.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like the monster would be at one diagonal and you'd constantly be switching back and forth between two different camera angles. Like, this sucks.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever ran into that problem. I think I was able to use free camera. Honestly, I have no idea because like I'm used to having to just press the one button to like
Censor
center the camera anyway.
It's usually the guard
True,
button.
true.
Yeah.
But I never beat the game. I didn't really look at the settings. I was just like, I want to play. I wanna
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
I like
Same,
the.
same.
Well, now that I think about it, it's not even a different mechanic. Like with World, it's carving. With God Eater, it was devouring.
It was devouring, yeah.
I was like, ooh, I thought I like the devouring mechanic. Like, wait, that's just carving. But I think what I really liked about God Eater was just the anime aspect of it. Like,
Yeah.
it just anime. Like, it was just super outrageous. I really liked the character design. The customization of the character was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have like. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad, but I think it was just a like it's as flatline as you can get.
Right. For a Monster Hunter S game.
Yeah, that's not Monster Hunter.
Tyler, have you ever played a Monster esque or a Monster Hunter like game before?
I mean, I played Monster Hunter World.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, no, I think that's the only style of that game I've ever played before.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a good hopping on point, I think.
Yeah, it is a good hopping on point.
Are we talking like sort of like mostly free roam, giant weapon, giant enemy type deals?
Yeah, we're
Breath of the Wild.
Ah.
I haven't played that either.
Me neither.
like Elder Scrolls.
I don't think that counts.
Dang.
Yeah, no, I think Monster Hunter World is my only iteration of that genre.
Dang, dude. Yeah, like it's one of those things where you see, like, you sort of see that genre pop up in games nowadays. Like, trying to think about like a recent example that's not Monster Hunter.
3.
Shut the fuck. But games like God of War, they'll have like giant monsters that you can fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, if
Um,
we're going for games that include that style,
mhm.
the only thing that's popping in my head is Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Are there giant monsters?
There are several points in the game where you do go toe to toe with a giant monster enemy.
Here's
The Witcher.
oh
I'll play The Witcher
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a
Try to
good
get Chris into that game, but he didn't like the character.
Yeah, like like I know I know like Geralt is like a really nuanced character. I fucking just didn't vibe very well with him. And that's like, and it's funny because like I really, 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 really liked the Witcher crossover for Monster Hunter World. I thought this shit was amazing. I was like, this is dope. But like playing the game, I'm like, oh
Oh, no.
You're looking for Monster Hunter, that's why.
no, I mean like because like
his character was monotone.
yeah.
Didn't show any emotion because of what he went through.
But that's a
And-
Witcher.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
I
yeah.
feel like when it comes to games that I like sort of how Link is a silent protagonist because you're supposed to sort of inflect your own your own feelings into him as like a blank canvas, sort of like that in a way. Like I like when characters I can sort of like
Put yourself in.
put
There's
myself
no
in their
main character,
shoes.
You are the main character.
You are the main character. Or even like, because that's not true. Because like, I'll play like games like Jack and Daxter, or Jack 2 and Jack 3, and where those the main character is very much like a nuanced character. Like it's very much their own thing, and I can vibe well. I think there's just something about Geralt when I first playing as him. I'm just like, I don't know, dude.
He's a detective, Chris. He's a detective.
Yeah, that part is cool. Yeah.
Like Batman.
don't-
He's monotone Batman.
Yeah. Also, there's also a thing about their like the aesthetic of it that I'm not really vibing with.
It's really dark, yeah.
Well, it's not that it's dark. I think just the way that everyone dresses, I'm just like, I'm bored.
Or medieval, yeah.
Cause like I'm just an idiot. Cause like I like medieval stuff. I majored in it, but like I don't know. I just can't for some reason meld or mesh well with Witcher 3 right now. Maybe in the future when like my palette changes for games, then I'll be able to play it. But as of right now, it's just not vibing. Yeah, I'll play it in a decade. When did it come out? When it reaches its 10-year anniversary, then I'll look back on it and I'll play Witcher 3 for the first time.
Let me see.
Actually, might not be that far away.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
you're right.
No, damn.
When Witcher 3 is old enough to vote, then I'll play it.
What the fuck? That's
Uh,
fair.
See, it's 6 years in May.
Oh, wow.
4 more years.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I
It
mean,
still-
like,
it still looks good now.
yeah, honestly, it looks great, and like the fact that it's like Skyrim, where it's on the Switch, and it's like, it's was it on the PS3 as well? Probably not, but like, you know, it's seen a couple generations, I would say, and yeah, like, okay, I'm not saying that it's a bad game, like, no, it's not.
It's just not your flavor.
It's not
Yeah.
my flavor
Yes,
right now.
that's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. But Witcher, yeah, like those has some like, well, yeah, you are in fact a monster hunter in that game. like,
Yep.
like with the so that's cool. What else? What other games? Yeah, so like outside of just even like the Monster Hunter setup, what are games that you guys have played that sort of have that same like,
Dragon's Dogma.
you know, it's Capcom, so it works. Yeah, like you know, you have to go and fight monsters, you know, hunt monsters or beasts.
That's where Mountain came from.
Did the Dragon's Dogma come out before Monster Hunter 4?
Let me see. See.
And the
released
verdict?
May 2012,
Okay.
and then Monster Hunter 4.
2013.
13. So yeah, Dragon's Dogma came up with
Wow. It makes
Dang.
sense though. Dragon's Dogma, like,
It's a really good game.
it's a really good game. Like, it makes like there's a bunch of like Japanese things into it, but it's very much like a Western RPG in a way.
Yeah, that was like Capcom's game. Capcom's way of like implementing Western games into their games.
Yeah.
They did pretty well. Everything like was flow. Oh, everything flowed with each other. Like all the move sets and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you could become a mage and then use the mage magic as an assassin. and stuff.
Yeah.
That's
It was
dope.
really cool. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, you know what? I really recommend Dragon's Dogma. It's dirt cheap right now, so like you can really just get into it. It's really cool. If you haven't played it already, there's also a romance system if you're into that. You just have to be careful because like at some point in the game, you can totally just end up romancing like an NPC on accident, and it's really, really awkward at the end.
Oh,
Really awkward. Painfully
It's
awkward.
awkward if you make it awkward.
I don't think I can stress
True.
enough how awkward it is. But yeah,
You
Dragon's Dogma
saved
is
me,
good.
so I'll become your wife / husband forever. Oh. Oh, I was trying to get this person, but okay.
I was like, I was really trying to make moves on the princess, you know, but
like why?
Let me ask you this: Is it so? Thinking of Skyrim, is it more awkward than romancing the huntress and having her call you brother for the rest of the game?
Ugh.
oh,
even more awkward than that.
That's
damn.
crazy awkward.
Just because like it's so jarring. I will just say this, because if you want to play it, it's a great game, and I really think you'll enjoy like the story of it. I'll just say this for the romance thing. You sort of save the world, as you do, well, I'll sort of quote unquote say save the world, right? Joe, you've played it.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So and then you like you wake up and like your new romancee is there next to you, um and like I'm saying, like, if you really set up the time with another character and at some point mess up and like have a interaction with a freaking NPC, like a straight up villager, then that villager is going to be there taking care of you. And I think you, at some, I mean, you have a romantic moment, and you're just like, I don't know who you are.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we spent all this time freaking and like, yeah, I'm gonna romance you, and then all of a sudden, you speak to a villager, and they're
Like,
head over heels.
like
open for
anybody,
you.
like,
Yeah,
like even just like the pudgy like merchant dude that you met once, or that you gifted something once. That's your romancy for the rest of the game.
yeah.
God damn.
And there's nothing wrong with anybody liking a pudgy merchant guy. If that is your orientation, if that's your preference, more power to you. It's so jarring to see it like happen though, out of nowhere,
Out of nowhere, yeah.
especially if you don't even know the guy.
There's no like indication that like, oh, I'll love you forever and stuff like. You just give them like, oh, thank you.
But if you're really careful about the game, and they set up really cool characters that you can like romance, and um like you have like the classic anime tropes, like you have the big-breasted woman, the childhood friend, the the princess.
The princess, yeah.
You have like the sort of stoic knight. Wow, it really is an anime. What the heck? The more I think about it, that's so funny.
Yeah, but with Western themes.
Western themes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cool though. Like the action is so great. Like you can choose to be a stealth archer like any other RPG. Like, if you're not careful, you just end up as a stealth archer.
And what's cool is
Every
you could
Skyrim
what's it
player.
called? You
Mix and
could like
match.
venture off in the beginning and not follow the main path and like just do whatever.
Absolutely get fucked up.
Yeah, like you go, you stray like a path and like it branches off into like a little mountain. You're like, oh, cool, a mountain, but you get messed up by these bandits.
Oh, I
Not
know what you're
people.
talking about. You're like walking up this little hill and there's a freaking rock after you. You're like, what?
Like, what's going on? And then you try to run away from them. Then you go to this field and like, oh, cool, another new place. And then all you see is like a dragon that comes out of nowhere.
Oh my
It's-
god. Oh my god. It's so true.
Interesting game, but it's fun. It's really fun.
Dang it.
It's slow at first,
Yeah.
but after you do a quest where you're like escorting and stuff, it opens up.
Oh yeah, that's right. The escorting quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. We should have been sponsored by that game. That game's awesome. Why did we get sponsored by some shit game like Dauntless? Ah. Ah.
we could change sponsorship right now. You're gonna cut it, right? So
That's a good point. But I already made a badass one for Dauntless.
yeah. If you want to pay to win, Dauntless.
That was that one game where it was like, oh yeah, Dauntless. It's like Monster Hunter, and I was like, ooh, you had me at it's like, and it's like, when it came out, it was free to play, so obviously I was like, yeah, it's so accessible because it's free to play. But you go into it, and it's like so boring. Every monster, you
That's like
sort
3
of-
moves.
yeah, so easy. And like,
Yeah.
that's the last thing I want in a Monster Hunter game. Like, I don't really like Soulsborne games because I'm like, that's like overtly hard for no reason.
Yeah.
But like, I understand like the appeal of it. With like with Dauntless, I'm like, what is Like I'm seriously pressing the same button in the entire time to attack. I'll dodge once or twice, and then we win the game. It's like, okay,
basically. And then there's that you could pay to get your armors and stuff.
yeah. So what the heck?
Jeez. Pay to win.
Freaking free to play games.
Honestly, thought this was a mobile game until when I looked it up. It's like, oh, it's an actual console game.
Yeah, you can really play it on the Switch.
Yeah, it came out before World, so
That's
we were
true. It
oh,
did.
damn.
Yeah.
we were gonna play that just to like fill the void after we saw the trailer. Like, oh, let's just play this, and then just like a day in, it's like, yeah, this is no fun. We're
Oh,
just
man.
basically the whole time is loading in, and then you hunt it for like 10 minutes, and then you back to load in, then you go talk to an NPC. It's like, oh yeah, throw these darts at these targets that I place all over the place. Like, what? It was just so random. But yeah, if let's see, if you're gonna play Dauntless, just go with very low expectations.
Absolutely low. Like, don't you have to erase your memory of Monster Hunter altogether and then play the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I think then.
There goes our sponsor.
Like if you're new, play Dauntless and then play the first Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, the first Monster Hunter rocks.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how like bad the game was. It had good intentions. The
Yeah.
monster designs look pretty cool, but they
Yeah.
were really bland.
Yeah.
Like the what was the weird thing about it?
Are we really trying to find good things to say? In my sponsorship or in my little sponsor ad reading, I only compared it to Monster Hunter, and I only said nice things about Monster Hunter because in a way it was like talking about that game. And then the sort of actual game came after, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Dauntless no more. Just makes me sad. You know a game I started thinking about, and like this sort of goes hand in hand with like Monster Hunter and just like,
Dauntless.
the whole the formula of like Monster Hunter of having to prepare for things and like doing this and that. Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
like
man.
I was watching the homie Dank Psyduck play, and it was his first time playing an Elder Scrolls game, and I was like, oh wow. And he in that game he sided with the like the Nords. What's the faction where it's just the Nords, the Argonians?
The Stormcloaks.
No, I mean in
Ebonheart.
Ebonheart, thank you. Fuck you. Freaking Stormcloaks.
Am I wrong?
I mean, Ulfric doesn't even exist in online, so there's that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, Ulfric's ancestors are in the game.
Yeah, but it's not Ulfric though.
Fair enough.
Can you do a time paradox? like
Technically,
you
it is
understand?
there. He's in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
He's in the DNA of some guy. He's in the ball sack of somebody.
Many thousand
He's in the ball bag of
Millions of little old.
Ew. It's horrible.
Someone had the balls to take him out.
Oh.
Oh no!
little Ulfric milkshake just swishing around.
No!
Oh no!
I am never getting another. Actually, I will get a milkshake, but I'm not looking at it the same.
I mean, you could get almond milk.
Well, you
It's still nut milk.
Wait, can Can you drink?
I was gonna say
almond milk?
2 out of
I
the
can
5
have
of
almond
us.
milk.
Really?
I can have almond milk.
No,
Oh,
Wow.
way.
Yeah. I
Well,
can have almond milk. Yeah.
dude,
I got
that's
the shit end of the DNA strand.
dude,
am I
that's
right?
nut juice, Julian. How do you have that?
That's
nut
nutty.
juice.
Don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
You're
But
you're
I
not
can.
you're not allergic to nuts. That was a lie.
It's all in your head.
Yeah,
Exposed. It's a
Yeah.
gazebo, dude.
Okay.
yeah, it's
So
a gazebo
here's the
effect.
truth. Here's the truth.
Okay, here we go.
I'm allergic to peanuts and cashews.
That's
That
it, huh?
sucks.
What
And
about
then,
coconuts?
but growing up, my mom was just so paranoid of me eating any kind of nut that I've just avoided all of them altogether.
Okay.
So now that when I do like knowingly ingest like an actual nut, not almond milk, but the actual nut, I actually have some kind of reaction.
Even Nutella?
Oh my
I can eat
God.
Nutella.
Because isn't it like hazelnut?
It's hazelnut,
Yeah. That type of nut.
It is a kind of
but
nut.
it's a butter
Mm.
nut.
You heard it here, folks. You cannot
a-
offer Julian your nuts.
It's complicated. It's weird.
What about butternut?
butternut squash? Yeah.
You're dumb.
Peanut. If you could eat Nutella, what about peanut butter?
Nope.
Because that's
Oh,
butt
no.
nutter.
You're
Butternut.
dumb, dude. You're dumb. Get out.
What about nutmeg? I'm pretty sure I can have like when it's like seasoned with nutmeg or whatever.
Isn't nutmeg a seasoning?
What about chestnuts?
Oh, nutmeg? Nutmeg is the seed or ground spice of several species of the genus Myristica.
What about
Aristica.
these nuts? Says Jason.
Everyone's allergic to those nuts,
Ooh,
Everyone-
Ooh.
except your wife.
except
Oh, got him.
Got him. Sorry, Jason.
This whole nut
Ayo.
talk-
Josh is like having an allergic reaction just talking about
I
them.
can't breathe.
Heyo. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, so we talked about Monster Hunter S games. I guess the last talking point is, where do we see Monster Hunter going in the future?
Virtual reality for sure.
Okay.
Cyberpunk.
Oh
Ooh.
snap!
VR hunting.
Ooh.
I'm gonna break so much shit in my room. Trying to do a super dodge.
Oh no! All I'm saying is that if console gaming ever reaches a point where it's like Sword Art, if I'm 95 years old, stuck in bed, I'm getting that. And my avatar is going to be young me in my physical prime.
But your old
So,
ass hippocampus couldn't take
seventh
it.
grade. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
But you always
We're-
make female characters.
Hey,
Ouch.
So
don't
female.
you have a female character?
I was like,
Monster
Jomar
Hunter?
freaking Oscar over
That-
here, dude.
Female character
That's
too.
tradition though. I've made a female character in the first Monster Hunter. I just carried it throughout the.
I've made a female character in every game that allows you to make a female character.
I made male characters in other games as well,
Me too.
Same
but just Monster Hunter is just this tradition of this. Oh yeah, my character is going through phases.
Your hunter's old, bro. The fuck? Or it's just the passing on of the Asuka mantle.
Yeah.
Wait, I made a dude in Valheim. I'm trying to think, like, where have I made a dude?
Oh my god, you're right. That threw me off low key.
I know. Whenever we play games like
You
the
just
female
expect to see
character
me
is
as a
Julian.
female in any game.
Wait, Julian's voice is coming out of a male avatar? What game is this?
Oh, and D&D you made a female, but you killed her off, right?
No, She was female. He was female
Oh,
in disguise.
Yeah.
so it
Then we
She's-
played out my character's backstory while at young adult retreat.
Oh yeah.
Tyler was there.
Dude, that was
Wasn't
wild.
your husband rich as fuck?
We killed my
Was
husband.
was rich as
Dang,
fuck.
you're a Black Widow. Damn.
It was wild, bro. I actually really enjoyed doing that because it was like, especially at the
That
young,
was hilarious.
especially at the young adult retreat, like seeing everybody like sort of come to terms with the fact that this was your backstory, and like leading up to Lakeshine City, and like Tyler was like, "Wait,
Oh
what?"
my God.
That was a lot of fun.
We were all playing different characters when I was low-key just playing my
Your character.
myself. My character.
That was awesome.
That was very well done.
Man. Guys, can we get together and live stream a D&D sesh? Like
I'm
a
down.
brand new campaign?
Yeah, I'm actually making a new campaign for all of us to do. Probably just like
I'm ready.
myself as DM, Josh, Jomar, Julian, Tyler, Jason, just us, just because like it's small enough that I can manage it. I don't think I can ever go back to like the big group because it's
8 people.
like 10 people.
It's hard to manage,
It's 10
dude.
people in that big group. So I think I
It's
might
real.
I
And
think
everyone kept alternating too.
yeah,
'cause
I
people
think it's
wouldn't
hard.
come.
Exactly. So I think I might just scrap that entire campaign at this point.
Why make a story for it?
Like, what happened to those adventures?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
it's still it's still there. Like of course I have the lore planned out. How long have you been playing
playing
D&D?
D&D?
Years, ear.
Dude, how long was that
years.
campaign? That lasted like 3 years and we never finished it.
The old time.
All died of dysentery.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's the Oregon
Dysentery.
Trail right
Yeah.
That's the
there.
Oregon story of how we all died.
Oh no.
Oregon story. Dang, that snaps, bro. That snaps. Yeah, Ear, we've been playing we started playing since like 2015.
Like on and off.
On and off just
Whenever we
because
could.
like scheduling was harsh. I've sort of picked
Distance too.
yeah, distance as well. But yeah, I started DMing around that time as well, and just sort of I only been homebrewing my campaigns just because like I find it just easier to follow along my own path than to have to
Yeah.
look for like
Follow
reference.
the rules of everything else.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Plus, you know, it's just the rule set's just there as the guidelines. I don't have to follow them if I
Mhm.
don't want to.
Yeah.
Who's gonna sue us?
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast. Yeah,
Dungeons
right.
and Dragons.
Come at me, Reggie.
There's Reggie again. Do you think Zoom D&D sessions are easier or harder? I think they're actually a lot easier, just because like, I think it's just because like we're all here, you know, like
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would say. I mean, like, in person, I would actually prefer. Of course, I would prefer in person because you know we're
The
all in the
food.
moment together.
The
Food.
food.
Yep. Hey.
For sure, the food. Yeah,
We gotta
But-
reenact that.
yeah.
Yes.
Like I would say that Zoom D&D sessions are easier because you don't technically have to utilize a lot of the resources, but it's also I would say it's easier but less fun compared to in person, which is a little bit more difficult but more fun,
Yeah.
in my opinion, of course. But I'm right.
Seeing seeing Tyler's reaction in person as I was shield surfing downstairs and successfully all over him. Priceless.
Dude, that
Yo,
was
the-
amazing.
Or
the
the best distraction ever.
the best distraction.
That was one of those
Oh,
moments because I think that
man.
was during my one shot when I was
Yeah, that's right.
DMing a little one shot, and then like it's one of those moments as a DM where you're like, whatever, they're never gonna make this, and then it was a really high roll, and you're like, motherfucker.
Chris was just like,
done
"Oh
did
fuck,
it."
I have to let this happen now." Yeah, you ollie over Tyler.
On a shield.
Oh,
It's really cool. Like I remember even just thinking about like say with even like the one shots that I would have like where it was just like Tyler, Jomar, like John and Jan. And then shoot, that's so true. All these J names. Can't get away from them. Tyler, you're my only hope here, man. But
There's
I'll
a J
stay
in his
strong.
name. It's just silent.
it's
Tyler Beer.
I might legally change my name just to have that.
yo,
Tyler
what's up,
Beard.
Brian?
Can
Or
you Tyler
Coolionis.
VR.
Yard.
It's like Icelandic now.
I know.
Tyler
So Jay.
VR.
Actually, Tyler, what is your heritage, son?
Oh my god. I asked my grandma that question one time and she listed like 11 different places with white people in them. I was so bummed.
What the fuck?
Scandinavia.
I was so bummed.
She was like,
no.
oh, weird. I got German, Irish, Scottish. She said Portuguese at one point. I was like, what the fuck? What am I? You're
You are
everything.
white.
You are white.
European, but white.
European.
So, I mean, you can
White
technically
as you can get.
you can argue a J-ish sound in your name for no reason. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, own that shit, you
I-
know what I'm saying?
I think the sound TY actually originated from the J sound.
I could
And
kind
you-
of see that with the Y.
Tyler Beard.
Gyler.
Tyler Beers.
Tagiller. It's
In
Tagiller.
other, in other countries, my name would probably be Julian.
Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Tumar.
Tiger King. We're trying to put the J at the front, guy.
Oh, well, okay,
Oh,
real quick.
I'll help pay for your name change. Sorry, go on.
Real quick, because Brian Amore is here, guys. Coolionis, he's a really
not a
cool,
rapper.
not a rapper yet, but he's a really good streamer. He's a really good friend of ours, and yeah,
He's-
I'm shouting you out, boy. Also, you know, we got real close at Anime Expo. Anyway, that we don't have to talk about that, but yeah, he's a really good streamer, really good Destiny player.
Ah, he's streaming right now too.
He's in fact streaming right now.
Oh.
What?
He's playing Car Mechanic Simulator.
Dang, he's not listening to me then. Anyway, so
Is
yeah,
it an accurate simulator?
Coolio
Call him
Ness is
out.
cool.
I call him.
I
I'll
call him
out.
that. But also, so with D&D, there were a lot of I put a lot of Monster Hunter in my D&D sessions. Like
I'm excited.
no, like I
Nice.
mean, I mean, like you guys sort of caught it. You guys
Yeah.
are in the Monster Hunter Guild.
Mm,
That was deliberate.
mm.
No way.
Huh.
That was
That's
all.
why I called it that.
That's and
What was the barmaiden's name? Was it Mila?
I don't.
No. How
I
dare
don't
you?
know. Did you write it down?
No.
Then it's
I
whatever
didn't
you
get her
want.
number, remember?
Oh, that's
I
right.
couldn't swoon her.
We all tried to. That was funny.
Wait,
just
Chris.
for Julian.
What's up?
Chris, does that mean that during our next campaign, one of us is gonna get separated and then spend the next like 10 sessions trying to communicate with one NPC?
Oh man.
With nothing in your pocket but a half-eaten Hershey bar.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Guys, can we talk about the movie?
Yes, please.
We sure
Can't believe they
can.
made the game after that.
Oh, here it is.
I just want to say that the movie is probably top 10 comedy film I've ever watched.
It definitely did not match my expectations. It just created whole new ones.
Ron
It
Perlman made
surpassed
time to be
whatever
in this movie.
expectation I had.
Like Ron Perlman, first of all.
Ron Perlman, dude.
He made time to be in this movie.
I love their cop out for his character not speaking the Monster Hunter language.
I know.
There's only two white
Like
people
fucking
in the
Yelp,
game.
dude. Like all of a sudden, he speaks English.
What did he say? He was like, "You're welcome," and then that was it.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
Karen, I'm gonna rent the movie, or we're gonna watch it tomorrow after church.
Oh no!
Oh, why would you do
Why
that
would
to
you
her?
do
She's
that
such
to
a
her?
nice lady.
No, Karen.
Why would you subject her to that?
Karen and I have a whole agenda plan for tomorrow. We got
Oh.
we got church, we got lunch, we got
And Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Why did I start
Generation.
saying that, Julian?
I don't know.
Sounds like something Donkey would say.
It does. sound like
Monster Hunter, baby.
But like
Super
I am
Mario Brothers 2, baby.
when I say Monster Hunter, that is a specific memory that triggers only when I'm with Julian for some reason,
And I don't
and I
remember
I don't
why.
remember why. God, please no, she says.
Wait, you're in the Google Family Plan, right? With me?
I haven't yet signed on.
Ah.
Is it still there?
I would have to send you another one, but yeah, you can watch it. I bought it. Remember?
No. Oh, you-
yeah.
I thought you rented it.
No, I bought it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Well,
happening.
it's between
Gave
Mon-
you a ton of it your money.
it's between Monster Hunter or Rurouni Kenshin
Ooh.
or Veronica
happening.
as Google says. Google said Veronica for me. I'm like, okay. Veronica. But wait. That's the tune that we sang for that one girl at church, Tyler.
Oh my God, you're right.
One of the homies, Veronica, what's her last name now? Cord?
Ford.
Ford?
Veronica Ford.
Ford tough.
Is there a J in
Ford.
there somewhere?
Fjord.
No.
It might be Veronica Fjord, maybe.
Ford.
Fjordy. Wait, is that the Blu-rays you left at my house? They are. Those are the Blu-rays I left at your house. I was like, you should watch these movies. And she was like, okay.
Hasn't watched
Has
them.
them watch them.
Hasn't watched them.
It's okay. We can watch them together. It's the Rurouni Kenshin movies. Dude, I'm getting really sidetracked because, we're talking about it. But, they're releasing the next two Rurouni Kenshin
in one.
movies. Yeah, the beginning and the end is what they're called.
Dude, that
The
makes me so
Beninging?
excited.
Because they're gonna talk about Rurouni Kenshin's first wife, and then Kench, and then like, at the end they're gonna obviously
His
end it.
last wife.
His last wife. But it's gonna be wild. I can't wait.
Those are the two bosses.
The two bosses. In any RPG, you always have
Yeah,
to deal
all the
with your
bitches
first
in
wife and your last one.
Kenshin, to the dishes. I must kill you now.
Oh yeah, Karen's Blu-ray player. I mean, her PS3 broke.
Aw.
So
Time for an upgrade.
time for an upgrade. Let me get a
You wrap-
PS5 first, and then.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I don't want to
It's
get a
like Gotham Knights
PS5
with
right
us.
now because Julian and Jason are trying to help me out.
With the PS5.
It's okay. Gotham Knights got delayed to 2022 anyway.
That's true. I don't have to get a
So
PS5
we're
right away.
good for a year.
Yeah. Oh, thank Christ. Oh man.
Like when I saw that, I literally had no more desire to buy PS5 this year.
Honestly,
What game?
like, oh, that was Gotham Knights.
Oh, Gotham Knights.
yeah.
Yeah, it got delayed. It's like, all right, I'm good for a year.
Yeah.
Nothing else I really know is coming
Is
out this year
that-
I really care
Is
about.
Gotham Knights its own like universe, or is it
Yeah.
canon off of the Arkham?
It's its own thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Suicide Squad game coming out is the Arkhamverse canon game.
Oh, okay.
Has
Can be cool.
spoiler been announced
No.
for Arkham Knights?
No.
I don't want it.
I
Then.
would be surprised if they added her though
Yeah,
down the line.
down the line.
There's a lot of demand for her, unless
Down
they
the
pull a
line.
Nintendo and release Skyward Sword instead.
Piranha Plant.
Oh
Piranha
no!
Plant confirmed as a Gotham Knight.
It's like, wait, why?
Whose idea
Jimmy
was this?
Olsen,
A
now
fan
playable.
favorite.
Jimmy Olsen.
No. We heard your request. We now present you the Condiment King.
Oh. And it's like, and for our next Gotham Knights, we know you guys have been waiting for him because he's super integral in Batman's story. Here he is, the Flash. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh.
Oh no! Forgot about
Oh,
Will it be Perks of a Wallflower Flash?
Oh, freaking Ezra Miller.
it.
I was like, what? Oh.
Perks of a Wallflower, Flash, and Hermione. I like that book. That was a good book.
I never read it.
Me neither. I just know that movie exists. Flash is in it.
Indeed.
I just
One
love
of the
that
few
one.
books I've read.
I just love that one moment where they all disappear. It's like, oh, they just disappeared. How rude.
Oh yeah.
He's
Also-
like surprised, like, whoa.
Quick plug for those who've seen the Whedon and the Snyder Cut. Snyder Cut redeems the Whedon Flash, who pissed me off in the Whedon cut because he was very annoying. But in the
Haven't
Snyder
watched
Cut,
either, so
he actually has a
there's that.
story. Julian, you're blessed.
You're blessed.
I recommend it. Anyway, back to the subject. Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much it pretty much exhausts all my talking points. Yeah. It's not the
Actually,
it's-
can I ask a question?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Do
Because I'm realizing this is like the perfect venue for this kind of thing. So, have you guys heard of the upcoming game? I forget, it's like Hoods and Outlaws or something like that.
Yeah.
What's your take on that? Because that looks interesting.
It's
to me.
cool. I like how it's like a PvP VE sort of situation where you're it's like a 4 versus 4 versus like the NPCs basically. So
Yeah.
It's like Titanfall.
it is like
Yeah.
Titanfall. So oh my god, yeah, that's so true, huh? So if
That
you
sounds like
haven't for those of you that haven't
Outlaws and Legends, that one?
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that game, you know, it's about the whole premise is just like that Robin Hood stuff. You're sort of attacking the rich and wealthy and giving back to the
Oh, that's
poor,
dope.
that kind of stuff. But you play
Yeah.
different classes. There are different classes available. It's sort of like like that play on the stealth genre, and you're playing against another team of human players that are also trying to steal stuff. And I think it's cool. Honestly, I think if they balanced it out well enough, then it could be cool. It's just one of those things where it's like I mean, I'd have to just play it, you know.
Wait, so this is legit Robin Hood?
It's not Robin Hood, but like
Uh,
it's based on that like Robin Hood sort of tale. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
I was looking at the cast, like, which one's Little John and Friar
Uh,
One
God.
of the top comments on IGN's video of the trailer. They should call this Creed of the Assassins.
oh,
Creed of the Assassin. No.
that'd be so messed up. I allow it though. But yeah, yeah. I think it'd be cool. I don't know if they have a release date or anything or a beta.
You can play. Apparently, it's going to come out early May.
All right, there we go.
Cool.
So,
That's
if I'm not terribly busy with Monster Hunter by May,
I know.
then it'll
no.
happen. If I get a
So
dope
we're gonna look-
computer by then,
Hmm. For some reason, looking at this and hearing about it reminds me of Hunt Showdown.
oh,
Now I'm
with the giant spider monster.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I hope this game doesn't have giant spiders.
I
Wait, this isn't
mean-
that same game.
That would suck if there are giant spiders. Like, why? Like, there's why?
Who thought this was okay?
Yeah. Chat, do you guys have any questions? Yeah, we can open up for questions. Or if you
I'll go
guys
for,
if you guys have anything you want to talk about before
hold
we
on.
end.
Oh, don't forget, for all you Animal Crossers out there, Sanrio came out with new items.
New items, new villagers, new furniture stuff, new themes. Pretty cool.
And then
If Chaco can't move on to my island, then I don't care.
there's also talks about having 116 more items coming on board. So,
What do you mean?
Oh,
like new to the islands or new to the game, they're talking about implementing more items, like 116 items at least.
Nice. Are they bringing back the Sleek collection?
I was gonna say the sleek connection. I want
That would-
the toilet with the flames on it. Damn it,
For real, dude.
because that's hot.
That's hot.
That shit's on fire.
Yeah, I think the when do the Sanrio cards come out?
For Target, they come out the 23rd.
Okay, so
Time
be
to
on the
buy it.
lookout.
Target. Can you pre-order them?
I think they're already all sold out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Ah,
you just have to go there and be lucky.
Yeah.
Look out at your local eBay in the meantime.
Looking for scalpers.
Scalpers.
Yeah.
Boo! My birthday is coming up.
Nintendo.
I have one of those.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Target to get some of those cards. I'll hopefully, my god. Yeah. Anything else? We got Animal Crossing, we got Hood Outlaws and whatever.
Monster Hunter coming out.
Monster
Wait,
Hunt.
what is that game?
Monster Hunter?
Yeah,
I'm not
what
sure.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's
hmm.
only like the best.
They
Game
have hunting
coming out.
horns.
Yeah.
Like Mila
Speaking of
Jonas?
hunting horns, they're god tier in this game. Oh my gosh! No longer do you have to mash buttons to get the right combinations and then press the play button. All you do is just press 2 buttons and it plays automatically.
Yay!
Watch you get nerfed, and then you have to do the combinations, and then
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That would
Yeah.
suck.
In Monster Hunter Riceborn. Oh my god. Riceborn.
Son of a bitch.
We did it.
You buy it and
beat Monster Hunter, baby.
you buy Riceborn, you're supporting all the Asians that are going through many like
Ah yes.
Turmoil.
turmoil.
Guys, all of us are Asian, especially Tyler, our honorary Filipino.
To-
Hey, Tyler, what's your favorite Filipino food?
Lumpia.
Yay!
There it
Yay!
is. Hey,
Oh.
Oh, I'm hungry. Holy shit. I don't
Me
know why
too.
that sort of triggered a bunch of like hunger in me. I'm like,
I had panda today, and I'm still hungry.
Well,
Hey, you
the
ate a
panda
whole
sounds good.
panda?
oh my god.
Yeah, man.
they're endangered, dude.
Like Tropic
Not
Thunder?
anymore.
Not anymore, yeah.
Yeah, they're extinct now.
Oh, shit.
Because I ate the last one. I'm sorry.
Tyler, try
Don't take me to jail, man.
Baksiu? You've never had baksiu? Have you not said baksiu before?
Paxiu.
There's baksiu manok, baksiu lechon,
Korean barbecue.
baksiu bangos.
Paxiu
wish
2,
I-
man.
Oh, he said it.
At least try
There was a
lumpia.
Manny Pacquiao
Or,
impersonator that looked
or
just
Venezuela.
like Manny Pacquiao. His name was Manny Paxiu.
Ah, that's
Baksiu lechon, fire.
fire.
Fuego.
Oh, I have a question / talking point.
Yeah.
Going back to Monster Hunter. So with Rise coming out soon, I just want to know what your guys' is like your favorite Monster Hunter moment for you, like regardless of generation, game, Like, what was the coolest or just a standout moment for you?
Hmm.
Pulling the
hunting a
hero
monster.
sword out of its stone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, beating the Rathalos and just being like, "Here it goes. I'm a hero, baby. I'm a monster
Be
hunter.
Monster
Another one."
Hunter!
Mine was just pulling that sword out of the stone. That was like the coolest moment for me.
Like a king, a
Yeah.
hero
And then
king.
True.
breaking that sword and shield down into dual blades.
Oh, that's true.
Which game was that?
First Monster Hunter, you could take out the sword in the back of the house, and then in Generations Ultimate, you
Yeah.
could do that again.
Yeah,
But there's like different iterations of the hero sword after you pull it out.
it's
There's the
true.
sword and shield, the dual blades, the lance, and the sword and shield, or the
Charge blade.
blade. Yeah, the charge blade.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just really cool. And then I think only the females have the armor.
What?
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Gotta go because
Ah.
what are you baking? What are you baking, Karen? What is it? Am I allowed to know?
You're allergic. Sorry.
Oh frick!
Dance on purpose.
I should have known she was out to get me.
That's
Leche flan for my mom. Okay.
Yeah, not for you.
Yeah, whatever. My mom's birthday is in 4 days. Yeah, just make leche flan for my mom.
Big whoop.
Just like totally incensed. I'm just like, ugh, I guess. um, I guess my favorite moment, in the very first Monster Hunter, and this isn't. It's sort of just technically just. It's not even like something like related to. It's sort of related anyway, but it's like, my grandpa, my mom's dad. He was he was like old. Obviously, he's a grandpa, but like he was just watching me play Monster Hunter on the big screen, and I had my giant great sword. My great sword. I freaking dropped that thing on a pig, on one of the moss swine, and my grandpa was just like laughing the entire time. He thought it was the funniest thing, and I was like, nice. There's that one. That one stands out like the most in my hunting career, I would say, just because of my grandpa. There was, man, there's so many. Freaking running away from a Rathalos while holding onto an egg. That's always a good one too. Oh my god. It's always the fear ones from the beginning. The Beninging.
True.
Let's see. I don't know. Do you guys have any?
A lot.
Little paywall.
Love you, Josh.
Me too, Tyler. I think that's like the one moment of Monster Hunter where like my stomach was fucking sore. Like I was sweating.
I think another favorite moment of mine was when Josh and I were hunting and we went into the cave and a giant spider fell on him and he screamed.
Ah.
Oh, it's the best.
I still think that's a highlight in my life overall.
I think so
The
too.
amount of peeking that happened in that video.
Honestly.
Whenever people like ask how bad my arachnophobia is, I either show them
Refer to
that,
that
video,
video.
or I tell them about my California adventure incident.
Oh, gosh.
But yeah,
That's true.
arachnophobia is real.
Arachnophobia is
sucks.
real. So
The caption said Israel. Arachnophobia Israel. That's wow.
It is.
I have a memory of when Julian got caught in a paratoad.
Oh no.
I have a memory of when Tyler got fucking blasted by an Anjanath.
That sounds about right.
These are sort of unfortunate memories for you guys.
Can I just say one of the bigger bummers of that game is that I had a lot of cool moments where I was playing by myself. Like I had the classic moment of like, with the hunting horn, you got that if you leap off, you get the big overhead swing.
Of course.
I had a moment where I think it was an Azure Rathalos, like was running at me. I leap up, I swing, clock it in the head, and that was the final strike.
Ooh.
Nice.
It felt so good, and then that feeling was immediately followed by nobody was here to see it.
Ah,
No.
Could have recorded it.
Yeah.
I
that's true.
didn't think of that.
I believe you, Tyler.
Thanks, John.
Me too.
Thanks, man.
I have a memory. I'm technically playing these memories on my phone right now, but I have a memory of Brian and I. We were playing World together in an arena, and I put two large barrel bombs down, trying to fight a Dodogama, and Brian came in with the lance and he was charging, and he pretty much kamikazed a Dodogama and won. So
Nice.
So that was a pretty good one. I remember saving somebody in while we were doing the big what's the Xenojiva big one?
The blue one?
Yeah.
The big blue and white one?
The big red one.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
The final form. Safi
Safi
Jiva.
Jiva?
Safi
Safi.
Jiva.
Oh yeah.
I remember doing a raid and saving somebody in the middle of it because like the freaking Sapphire Judgment was coming down, and some guy got stun locked, and
No.
so like I was like real quick, I like ran over to him and like knocked him out of his stun, and then we ran behind a rock and just in time was able to dodge the Sapphire bomb, and I was like, man. That would have been that was an epic save. I think it was undercut by the fact that we definitely didn't finish that mission.
But still, epic save throw.
Epic save for
What was
sure.
the name of the golden monster?
Oh, the Colve Tareth, I think.
Colve Taroth. Yeah.
Okay. Colve Taroth.
That was a good
cool
one.
Yeah.
I have a memory of that one. It was like the one Colve Taroth mission where we actually have to like slay it.
Okay.
So I remember we had like a little bit of trouble with it. It took us a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
And I was using my insect glaive, and like we got it to like its last stage. We could see that it was limping. It was about to die.
Yeah.
And then I'm like using my glaive. I'm like flying in the air. And I'm like, I'm like low on health, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do it. And then I'm in the air and I like triangle smack on its face, and then it died. Like, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
It was so cool.
At that moment, Julian was like, I'm a monster hunter.
I'm a monster hunter.
I am Tony Jaa.
Bait.
Chocolate.
Bait. I have another memory. I think it was a Rathalos. I was fighting a Rathalos. I think Chris was there too. You know how on Ancient Forest, like towards the top, there's like that like weird nest area, and like if you break the wall, it becomes a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we were fighting the Rathalos. We downed the Rathalos, and then the wall breaks and the waterfall starts flowing. It carries the Rathalos down.
Yeah, I remember. I was there for that.
I guess it died of fall damage because the quest ended right after that.
Yeah.
I want to say I have that footage saved, but I'm not sure if I still have it. Man, that was hilarious.
I have a memory.
What's that?
Yeah.
Spending an hour trying to get Monster Hunter movie to work.
Oh my god.
We don't speak of this. It really took an hour for us just to start the movie.
I was
So awesome.
mad.
It's
The
okay, we were
amount
blessed
of
with Tony
work.
Chaw after for the next hour and a half.
The amount of work. Ah.
People died in that movie. What the hell?
For real, dude.
Our
Like,
whole team
legit
died. Yeah.
died.
Ti became an egg sack. Come on.
Yep. They're
Straight
just red
up.
shirts, man.
Oh,
That
Oh
whole
my gosh.
the whole part was just so weird. Like the whole hour of that like the first hour of that movie, and like after the hour, there's only like 25 minutes left.
Yeah.
But like
That
that
when the
first
action happened.
that first hour was just like, what is this movie?
When do we get
Resident
to the
Evil.
game?
It's straight up Resident
No,
Evil.
Resident Evil. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. Paul W.
Yeah.
Anderson just needs to stay away from Capcom.
Honestly, I should bring
Somebody rule 34 the Colvetera.
up. Well, of
Oh.
course,
jeez.
of course.
I don't wanna know.
Let's see. Let me bring up my my review of the Monster Hunter movie
I
because
thought you were gonna look it up
Wait,
when
no,
you said
no,
that.
no, oh my god, no.
Wait. No, not that
Oh.
link. Not that link.
Did you know that animators have to follow a certain type of rule? So their animation has to be 26 frames per second, and they called it Rule 26. But Beastars defied that rule and made 34 frames per second. You could look up Beastars Rule 34 for more information.
Shut up.
That sounded legit for a second. I'm like, wait, no. I'm gonna have to purge my history after looking this up, huh?
You almost had me.
All right. So for
Gosh.
my objective rating of the movie was a 4 out of 10. I was like, the visuals were good.
Objective.
The monster elements were good. Like just the fact that they were there was nice. I actually enjoyed the fact that there was like jumpy parts. It made things like it made that part of it fun. And Tony Jaa. That's
Tony
what,
Jaa was like half of the jump scare.
Honestly,
and,
on his fucking
and
fate.
then the parts that I didn't like in the movie were Ti.
What? It was the best part of the movie. What are you talking about?
The Our World elements were bad. Poor execution of Lost in Translation plot. Act 2 was too long. All other acts were too short. Random Mila versus Tony fight. A lot of inconsistencies. And the fact that there's gonna be a sequel. Yep.
No.
Yeah, fuck
Is there really?
Yeah, they set it up for it.
Yeah.
But does that mean they're gonna follow through?
Of course. You know,
I mean, if they let him have like 8 Resident Evil,
Yeah.
movies, they're gonna let him have 8 Capcom movies.
exactly.
All right, y'all.
Jeez.
Watch party. We're doing this together.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm in.
We started it together. We're ending
It
it together.
together. My subjective
Ride
rating.
together. Eat fries.
My
Hide
subjective.
together. Watch True Lies together.
My subjective rating of the movie was a 5. Actually, I guess I
Not much
actually
better, but yeah.
I actually liked that people died. It was random, but I think I liked that the army rangers died because it was hilarious. But I think when the hunters died, I was like, "What? The hunters are immortal in the game." I don't understand. Gore effects were unexpectedly gruesome, but in the movie's favor.
Oh, yeah.
Mila uses dual blades. That was cool. Nursula presents the spiders. That was I just
Disgusting.
I hated it, but the fact that they were there, I was like, wow, what a nod to Monster Hunter. Good job, I guess. I liked the monster elements, and yeah, Tony Jaa was nice. Things that I didn't like were, of course, the Our World elements. I didn't like how the Monster Hunter elements were executed. I didn't like inconsistencies. The plot was confusing, and I was just like, what the fuck the entire movie. So that's my review. Those are my 2 reviews of the movie. Both,
Oh,
yeah,
and Sirius Handler was there.
that's true. Sirius
Serious
Handler
Handler
was there.
and
She,
A-list.
incredible A-lister.
I think
Yeah.
Sirius Handler died. Did she not?
I think she survived.
She
He got
got.
smacked.
she
I
got-
think he died.
No, no,
I
no, no,
thought-
no.
oh.
The A-listers got smacked, and Sirius Handler got stepped on.
Got smashed. Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Really? I
Yeah.
have to go check this out.
And so the only survivors were like Mila, Tony Jaa,
The main
and
character.
Ron Perlman.
Ron Perlman.
We have
We
to
spent
go
a lot of
back.
money on him. We-
Might as well keep him on forever.
Yeah.
Ron Perlman.
Well, did they die, or did we just not
Respecting
see
Ron
them
Perlman,
get wheeled
dude.
out by
They
power?
got carded.
Oh,
you're,
cool.
right.
You're right.
Oh,
You're
you're
right.
right, yeah.
Dang,
Carded.
Tyler's on it, dude. He's on
That
it.
should have been the
dude,
post
yeah.
credit.
They got
That should've been the
carded,
post-credit.
and then the muscular chef is about
I
to
was
do
gonna
some
say,
crazy
can we
work.
talk about how the only Palico we saw was the Meowscular chef?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And how he was low key flirting with Mila.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, what up with that?
Amazing.
I like how we just refer to her as Mila. Like,
I
what's
know.
her
I
actual
don't even remember
name?
what their real name in the movie,
It
dude.
was Artemis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was Artemis.
Nah, you're lying.
Ah.
Dang
No,
it! Every time I watch Young Justice, I'm in a
Because
bad
the,
place with them.
Yeah.
the tie-in was called Artemis's Armor, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why you get chocolate as freaking rewards.
It all made sense.
Did it though?
Why am I getting Hershey bars as drops in this game?
Chocolate. We got Hershey's in Monster. Oh crap! Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
got
did.
Hershey's in Monster Hunter.
What a product placement.
Honestly, so many.
I mean, you know Sony and their product placement. That movie's Sony, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know Sony and their product placements.
Speaking of product placement, I just rewatched the Wayne's World scene of product placement.
Oh my god.
It's like some people only do things to get paid, and that's just sad.
Yeah,
Drink
it's a
the
choice of
Pepsi.
the new generation.
I don't know, man. My head's not feeling well. Here.
Take 2 of these. Hmm.
It's
So funny.
a good movie.
That was the best scene.
I thought it was a good time.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm so glad they brought him back for, was it the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I see that ad so much on YouTube.
Do you?
We traveled every city like Little Rock. We're about to eat the quesadilla.
I'm glad Mike Myers is getting a career back after Love Guru.
Love Guru like ruined him, dude.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like he hasn't been in anything since until like recently.
It's so sad.
Love Guru ruined him. Love
Well, Shrek has been his life raft, I think.
Yeah, that was his finale, his season finale.
Yeah. All right. I think we're all good with Monster Hunter now.
Yeah,
Well, Monster Huntered out.
That's all I got.
we're hunted out.
We're hunted
All
out.
the
Yeah.
materials we need.
All
Looks
right.
like the A-lister, Serious Hunter, they just got knocked out. He get killed.
They got carded.
You
They
got-
got
Yeah,
carded.
Yeah,
got
carded.
carded.
So hopefully
Cool.
they're in the next movie.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
They better be.
It was just nice seeing like actual game characters in the movie,
Mhm.
like 2 hours in.
The handler was straight up there too.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
straight.
handler
Yeah,
was
just regular handler. That's right.
Yeah, yeah, like 2 hours in. Well, not counting the prologue, but yeah.
Is
The
that,
movie was
universal
less.
through all Monster Hunters that like the characters don't have names; they just have like titles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys I came across an article on Facebook that was titled like top 10 most useless and annoying NPCs, and the handler was like number 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh,
No one in the West likes her. Everyone in Japan though, big fans apparently.
because you can change your outfits. That's
Something
why.
like that. Yeah.
Talk about
I think it's
torture.
just she has like a big nose, and everyone in Japan's like, wow,
Big no.
Wow.
her nose is so long. Excitable A-lister, yeah.
He went through a couple like changes, excitable A-lister, like the cadet A-lister and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you know, I thought that was cool that they sort of gave him that storyline. His name's Aiden, by the way, but yeah.
That's fake.
No,
Yeah.
they gave him a name if you beat the Fatalis.
Ah, I've
Yeah,
never beat Vitalis, so
so there it is.
Aiden,
Yeah,
the excitable A-lister.
the
it's not
excitable
canon to me,
A-lister. Yeah,
sorry.
And then
Interesting.
other games, like as you progress, he progresses as well. Like he gets like different kinds of armors. too.
yeah. I thought that was really cool.
That's pretty cool. He's also a monster hunter, so he has to progress.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to give him crappy armor for the entire duration.
All right, before we end tonight, I have to go through our sponsors again, just because no one heard me the first time apparently.
Just our reactions.
Just the reactions. So I got to go through. I'll go through the sponsors and the announcements and the thank yous. So let's get into it. So obviously we talked about Monster Hunter a lot. Tonight's very special episode of the NightFam Poogie Cast. We have a very special sponsor. This action role playing game is all about, as you would expect, hunting monsters. With its revolutionizing mechanics in equipment and inventory management, this game is aiming to have its players rise up in their hunting careers. And you will need to step your game up. The creatures that you will hunt are massive, and the quests will be epic. If you aren't careful, you may very well end up facing a monster's Rathalos. The game offers unique and distinct weapon classes that really make you feel like a monster hunter. From giant swords, giant guns, and giant calf muscles. These giant creatures won't stand a chance. But these monsters won't just lie down and take it. No, each beast has its own quirks and powers that can easily take out a whole squad of U.S. Army Rangers. You could, in all honesty, write a movie about it. Made available on the Switch, I'm proud to announce that you can play Monster Hunter Rise's rival game, Dauntless, wherever you want, whenever you want. Dauntless, the free-to-play game developed by Phoenix Labs and published by Epic Games, has just announced a new update where you and or your party of 4 can explore the Shattered Isles in the new hunting grounds to test your strength and instinct. Play now and purchase the Winter's Bite Booster Bundle, which includes 600 platinum, which is in-game premium currency, a Winter's Bite lantern skin for your lantern, a 7-day escalation boost if you're a loser, and 5 premium bounty tokens for all your 5 premium bounty token napkin needs. Dauntless, everybody. Play it today. Other announcements include the formation of the Super Sentai Senpai squad. That is myself, Dammit J, and
Hey.
Just Jules _0. We make up, as well as our supporters, we all make up the Super Sentai Senpai squad, or SSSS podcast for short. I'm thinking we should do a podcast of, myself, Josh, Jomar, Julian, and Jason, since we sort of run the Discord together. Speaking of which, our Discord, everyone, please join our Discord today. I believe you can join it from my About Me section, or if one of the homies wants to put it in chat, that would be great too. We have a bunch of channel. We have a we have,
I don't feel like it.
we have a bunch of really
Why don't you
cool.
ask me later?
We have a bunch of really cool channels on there. You can. We have Pokemon and waifus. We also have Pokemon,
D&D,
D&D tables,
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing tables,
and more to come.
and more to come on the way. So please join there. Also, just a heads up, please remember, if you join, choose a role. You can choose one by just clicking on one of the icons
The
there,
emotes,
the
yeah.
emotes on the welcome menu. That'll let you that'll give you full access to the Discord server. So yeah, please remember to do that. I would also like to thank everyone for coming by to support us. When we started, I started streaming like in 2015. Jules started streaming just a little bit after that, and then we both took a long break. And a long break. But Jules he sort of inspired all of us to start streaming again. Julian, he started like in June or July of last year. I started in October, and then Jomar started last month. And we're really thankful for everybody coming through to sort of catch the vibes with us. Really, just be there for us and stuff.
Linking up and rocking out with your boy.
Dude,
There it is. There it is again. I know. We're really just going through it again. This is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you for everyone for for following, for subscribing. We're coming up with new content every day. I know I'm coming up with a theme song for the Super Senpai Squad. And we got cool little we on the bottom right screen you can see that we have a little icon for us. And I don't know. Yeah. Am I missing anything?
I didn't realize that the colorways are representative of us.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
That was intentional.
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah. So yeah. Guys, yeah, that's all I have. So remember to tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday, Just Jules is going to be streaming, right? New episode. It's a new episode of The Rooftop for all of your Just Jules worship music vibes. And then Jomar and I will be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming like at 5. Jomar is going to be streaming at 7. So that way we can all get
Link
on
up
it.
and
Rock
rock
out.
with your
It works.
It
It's
works.
Stuck.
Yep.
People are using it.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I'm
But
into
yeah,
it.
Join our Discord. Come chat with us. We're very friendly. Some of us awkward, but yeah.
Better join.
Join because of the waifus.
Join because
The
of the
waifus.
waifus.
The husbandos.
Husbandos. But yeah,
Man.
you could chat with us, Monster Hunter, anything gaming related, really. Sports,
Sure, bro,
Jason
anything,
and
honestly.
Yeah.
Jason and Julian are we cover about every section.
Everything.
Yeah. Except carpeting. None of us know how to do
Fuck.
that.
Of all the
That's
things.
what we call Empire for that.
God damn it.
But yeah, anything you're right to come up to, we got it. We got it covered. If you want art, you could go to Josh. Josh does art, and Chris does too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Josh
if you have-
Josh, you should really think about streaming art, bro.
High key.
Yeah. He's not here.
he's not here.
Come on,
But yeah.
man.
I thought
he came
I know, I thought he came back.
Like, if you're going to start up a stream as well, you could come and talk to us as well. We're also troubleshooting people. Like, we helped out
Chiller.
Joe and Chiller with their streams and stuff.
Yeah.
And and PCs too.
Yeah.
Could help you build a PC. Julian can sell you a PC. He's so good at that. If you
I have one
want
for
some,
sale right now.
if you have a hard
Still
time
working on it.
buying something, you can come to me and I'll come talk to you about it.
Oh, you're done. Hey, remember
And
your
it's-
PSVR purchase, Jomar?
Oh yeah, I still play it. What are you talking about? Hey, that was fate. Fate flipped a coin for me, so it wasn't really my purchase. It was fate's purchase.
I thought we played rock paper scissors, and if I won, then you bought it.
That
No, it was a coin.
sounds like fate to me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was rock paper scissors because I was fate that day, sir.
Huh. Well,
Either
yeah,
way,
Fate bought it.
Either
bought
way.
it. Yeah. But yeah, come chill out, link up, and rock out with your boys.
there it is again.
You guys can use that. I'm not using it.
Nah, dude, I'm still on holy followers, son.
Holy followers.
You know, Jomar, you can use it.
No, you only use it in Julian's presence.
Okay. Oh, hey, Josh, you can stream art, bro. You're really good. So, like,
Yeah.
you should stream art one of these
Yeah,
days.
you could teach us the foundations.
Yeah.
Shading
Ooh,
and perspective.
that'd be fun.
Yeah,
I need to brush up my memory on perspective, but everything else I'm good with.
I understand.
I remember perspective was like the one thing that was kind of hard during classes, but then
And then your best subject, art theory.
Art theory. Oh my god.
uh, art theory.
But yeah, that's all my announcements. That's all of our announcements. Yeah, come through like we said on those days. We are happy to have you. Thank you for watching the stream. Oh, hey Tyler.
What's up, man?
Hey man, I know you've been having a rough time. I just want to let you know that when you get yourself a Switch, don't worry about buying Monster Hunter Rise because I got you, fam. Woo!
Oh my god.
We need to get these hypes in the chat for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Our special guest Tyler over here.
Yeah.
Guys, give Christian Nightwing Dawes a like and subscribe.
That's
Donate-
Tommy.
Tommy.
That's Tommy money.
It's like hey Tyler.
Oh yeah, Chris has a YouTube. Go and follow, subscribe,
Yes.
hit that bell icon.
Fuck you. My God. Yeah.
Leave a comment, like, subscribe.
Yeah, I'll be putting this onto my YouTube as well. I'm trying to hit 100 subscribers on YouTube because
Hi YouTube.
I'm trying to
YouTube.
how YouTube. I'm trying to oh my god, I'm trying to figure out how to change my link because right now it's still I love Haagen-Dazs 3. I'm like
At least we have custom links still. Like for all the new people, it's just numbers.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Monty's freaking Julian eats things still, dude.
dang.
I can't change
Dang.
it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, guys. Once again,
I
thank you
should
for
bring that
coming.
back.
We'll see
Just
you
mukbangs.
on wait, I'm gonna do the send off. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Time to get all my music set up. Let's go over here to buy. All right. So, where to go? Here it is. So, with another successful podcast stream, I just want to thank everyone for coming again. And I hope to see you on the next stream. See ya! Monster Hunter.